But
bath bombs.
I think Lush Factory would be much cooler than the one that
Are
I
you
use
having problems
Oh hell
listening to me?
yeah.
because I used
Okay.
to work with
All right.
Elizabeth Arden products,
Yeah.
Okay.
and it
Yeah.
was
Yeah. I'm here. I'm
even
here.
the packaging
Mhm.
was was terrible,
Yeah.
terrible, terrible.
And with freaking Lush, it's all naked products. So.
Yeah, but I was watching to the packaging, right, on the
Mhm.
store, and they used to have like golden tinted plastic stuff like chrome gold,
Mhm.
and it was a freaking nightmare because anything could
Oh,
damage the
where is it?
packaging.
Yeah, because you touch it, there you go, fingerprints,
But
right?
you have to apply, labels, things like that,
And
and
where are you?
in the end, it had to look immaculate. But come on, it was uh, really cheap,
It's tedious.
cheap made. It was tedious. You couldn't listen to music or whatever, and there was no one to talk because
Mhm.
For the for
most of
the
the
woods or
workers
for
they were
the road? Okay.
they already kind of had their own
I
group
see you.
in
I
terms
see
of
you.
nationality, right?
Yeah.
And that bothers me a lot because usually where I go, I'm the only Brazilian, and usually if you notice Brazilians, they don't exclude other nationalities, but other nationalities don't. They just go with their own.
Indian and Chinese.
Yeah, I find it very inconvenient.
That store. I mean, I like this job. I don't like the job.
Mhm.
Like Nat was cool, but she was rude sometimes. Like so rude. Like the one time she was telling me, "Oh, pass off," and I said, "I can't pass off because your coworkers are sitting there chit chatting and they're ignoring me." And she goes, "Well, you're an adult. You're an adult. Interrupt them." And
Mm.
I was like, "Excuse you?" I was so, and I'm like, I'm looking at Nat and I'm thinking, yes, you're the manager, but I am at least 15 years older than you. Talk to me like you're in respect. Like I can understand her being like that to younger people because they're young. I am old for over 20 years, and you're gonna talk to me like that? Like I get you're frustrated, and I talked to her about it, and I said, I didn't appreciate that. That was the only time she didn't apologize for her behavior. Usually she apologizes, but I feel like everybody there, there's so much people there that are just so fake, and I just, I can't be bothered with people like that. I've come way past that stage in my life where I tolerate that kind of behavior. So, and then the more I started seeing the way people were talking about each other, I'm like, if they're talking about people like that, obviously they're not talking about me and everybody else.
That's why
I'm
I
not
didn't
interested.
bother to ask for feedback
Yeah.
because I knew that as soon as I would ask for feedback, I would be paranoid about stuff that probably don't even happen.
Yep.
Like they would come with some bullshit that's not even true, and then I would start to believe that was true. So I didn't. Okay, I want a clarification or why I wasn't the buyer in charge. Well, I can do that, but in the end of the day, they don't want to reveal the true information.
Yep. I just feel like
And
all
I
of
would be just
Caroline dealt with people versus how Nat dealt with people. Caroline, and I even said to Caroline, I said, you know, there's everybody's running around like, ah!
And Caroline was way more cold.
And me and Caroline were just there like this. I said, and I noticed that me and you were just weird. She's like, honestly, she goes, at the end of the day, this is a job. It's not the end of the world. We'll do our best, and that's it. And it's not that, you know, she's serious, but it's not. But Nat, because Nat actually opened the door without Caroline. Like, I spent a lot of time in the back talking to Nat. And this is why I'm so why I live. But, like, Nat actually, she hired all the staff. Like, the main staff and stuff, she hired them herself. She put that store together. It was just her that was hired. And she's the one that set up that whole store by herself. So she feels like an ownership to it that Caroline doesn't do. Caroline's like, I'm here to help. I'm the manager, but, you know, at the end of the day, this is not my baby. This is, you know, Natalie's.
Yeah, Natalie's tired.
So we're just like, okay, well, it makes sense, I guess. So Nat was just very, but like Nat makes bad decisions. Like the people that she hired, I'm like, I don't know, Nat. Like, did you even think about these people before you hired them? Because I don't think you did.
Who was in terms of core staff?
Cam, Natalia, Jazel, John, Bree,
No, but I mean,
Michelle, who else was core?
I thought staff was core.
No, that was
A seasonal from another
yeah,
batch.
that was seasonal from another batch.
Crafty and Jesus, I
always
think
thought he
they
was-
were watching my
But
stream.
Steph actually, I think, worked for Lush
I know.
the previous season at another store.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like a
Because he's
yeah.
too distant. He's in the prison.
I'm trying to think. Lachelle, what's her name? The black girl that always wore the hat, the thing on her head.
Zari.
Yeah, Zari was core, and I think that's it. Everybody else is seasonal.
There were some core staff that I never understood why they had so much lack of energy sometimes.
Because they're over the shit, and their job is secure. They don't care. Us seasonals were running around working hard because we wanted to get hired. And this is where I feel like they took advantage of us.
And you know, it doesn't make sense when nowadays employers they always say no one wants to work anymore, but you know, employer doesn't have work ethics anymore.
Yeah.
Right? So why employee?
Do they ever had employers? I think so.
Right? But I just
But
feel
I mean,
like, for
for a
example,
job that doesn't have benefits, you don't expect people to go.
We are
All
not. This
over
is
the
North
place,
America, Luana.
right?
This is the birth of capitalism. What do you think? What do you expect?
Yeah.
like I feel like they made us, like, for example, they always said they don't pay. Now Lauren was always happy. They always said they only want the seasonals to not touch cash to be in that name, right? So one of their main comments to me was that I was good in bath, but everywhere else I lacked. I'm like, but you guys told me to focus on bath. What do you mean? And actually, I was great with skincare. You know how much skincare I sold? You know how much $95 and 50 the two most expensive face creams. You know how much of those I sold?
Did you ever sold a gorgeous? I think you did, right?
Yeah, a few, and lots of Skin Shangri-La. I sold so many gift sets. Apparently Nicole won that competition. I don't know how. And you know how they said they were gonna give us gift cards? Nicole still got the gift card.
I remember she once. Because you know how Nicole is very direct, and sometimes she I admit that sometimes she goes a little bit over her head, right?
But you have to remember, Nicole, she is immigrant.
Yeah.
Her family very hard and polite.
Exactly. But I mean, there was a day that Nicole was talking with Shayna, like she was managing, right?
Yeah.
I also
Shayna.
didn't find
No,
that too,
that's you. Only you.
and I could understand like Shayna, like I don't know.
Shayna was upset with Natalia was like talking about, oh, blah blah blah, this is just comments, and Shayna was at the back, she was pissed. And you were there at the back, she was pissed. She's like, she's basically calling up me stupid, right in front of my face, and saying it to me directly. Listen, she was upset, she was mad. And I talked to that, like, I felt bad. I just was frustrated. But yeah, you have to watch when you talk like that, because, you know, from an older person, I'm going to give you, I'm not a manager or whatever, but I will give you some advice. Sometimes your inner thoughts don't need to come out. There are better ways, and even when with like Bree, sometimes we would say things, and
Like
when
you have to consider, and this is part of the work ethic.
me and Bree would say stuff, right? And I talked to Nat about it, and Nat, like, she could have said this and that a different way. And I'm like, yes, she could. And then, like, about a week later, I said to her, I said, you know the conversation we had about Bree, I said, it applies to you, too. She goes, what do you mean? I said, sometimes when you say things, there's a better way to say it. A more professional way. And I think, honestly, when I realized that Caroline was off on bereavement, and Nat was basically doing the hiring, I was like, oh, I'm screwed, because I don't know her, how I feel about her more than I was like, oh well. Like, I knew it was a rat for that. Because like Natalia said, she appreciated my input and stuff, but she didn't. She got offended, I know she did. But I don't care, because now I'm 40 again, I don't have time to sit there and play babysitter and nanny and granny. And
But it's making no sense.
yeah,
Just
really.
like Gary Oldman say,
Like, get over
being on the
yourself.
profession. But I remember I had a conversation with Bree, and I remember I was the few that had like, because Nicole and AJ they were kids and all, but they wanted to send emails and stuff like that. But in my mind, because I've been dealing with all this BS for a longer time.
Watch it, don't.
In my mind, sometimes that can be very passive aggressive.
Yeah.
So I wanted to avoid the double face.
Yeah.
Thing. So that's why I prefer to talk directly, straight to Brie.
Yeah.
Because she opened the way for that to happen, right? And she, at the end of the day, it was her, I, and Owl. You can watch.
Check out the little diamond. Right here. Good job. I used to teach you, right? Can you tell? Yes. When you do with mommy, this is before. I gave her lots of pens. Really easy. You gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. See how there's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you stick it here. Line it up. And then if you see how you put a little bit of white, stick it here. See how like this? And you just switch it up. Isn't that cool?
I'm here.
Oh, you're 7 years old. You're a big boy. Someday you're gonna be a big boy like him. You see him? You know how old he is? 16. So he's only 9 years older than me. So 9 years he'll be big like him. Do it. You wanna do it?
You just disappeared.
Make it straight. Also, people are the adults. They're like, wait. You gotta count. How many W's? 1, 2,
Not yet. I'm just fighting zombies.
Let me see. See what? My tummy? It's behind clothes. He said, let me see.
Please just tell me.
He just wants to see.
Well, you
I had,
don't do that with
yeah, I had
people.
babies. See, look. See, I've got little lines because I had a baby. That was my
The
baby.
same lines that mommy has in her booty.
The little lines. He's like, he touched my tummy. He said, let me see.
Let me get my arm. Not the rest.
Obviously.
Not the rest.
I'm zoomed in. Super zoomed in.
He's self-conscious right now.
Yeah, and he also has keratosis like me, so he's got the extra keratin. That's why he's got all those bumps on his arm. Let me see the baby. I don't have a baby. That's my baby. He said, let me see your baby. Oh, Lucy, you're so precious.
I'm going with for the outline with a super needle.
Let me
Right.
see the baby. There's no
No.
baby inside.
Just in case, I can go to a.
25 pounds, you would have definitely thought I had a baby, but I lost 25 pounds. There's no baby. I'm just chubby.
The hardest part of the tattoo machine is to find the position because usually I'm so comfortable with pens and pencils, and the machine is a whole new thing.
Maybe, maybe,
You want the lamp moved over?
maybe because I want Miss Clesley to participate on stuff, and Jesus if they can. Just Jesus. Well, I got inside of the helicopter.
What did you say?
Hurts.
There's nothing
Does it hurt?
of use.
Okay, look, you want need steady hands. You can't touch the chair, okay?
I try to go
Yeah,
lighter, but I need to go.
they have
Okay.
mangled main rotor
That's why
blades.
a lighter version of the thing.
That's fine.
Mangled rotors blades.
Are you prepared? Alright, so break. And don't move, okay?
Alright, here, look, I'm gonna do it with my arm. You can watch, okay?
I'm also applying a little bit of Vaseline so the needle goes smoother.
Yeah, you thought you're like, can you sit in and be fine? I told you. I told you to listen to me, boo boo.
No.
And that was the spasm when we call anchor the needle. You have to anchor the needle and then you dab it in. Yeah.
Stab 'em.
So you always do like a.
Okay, Lucy, come on this side, okay? Because I'm left-handed, so.
Oh, you're left-handed too.
Yeah.
So much.
Yay, and I.
We're the smarter ones, the left-handed people.
You see, Pepper? Everyone's left-handed. I don't think he's listening.
She's like, I'm in my own world right now.
I will just move a little bit your chair, okay? At least I
Why are you doing this, brother?
recharge yesterday. The machine, so
to wake up his dad and make his dad come and pull the board up, and I had to call the cat so she had a board to jump on and come back to the door. I was like, this dang cat.
Ours is indoor cat, and when he doesn't go, we say, no, no, not outdoor cat. Indoor cat it is.
My cats are like that too. If you're holding them and go in the balcony, they lose their mind. They start panicking. I'm like, okay, you guys, you're animals. This could be your life, okay?
Also,
Okay, don't open the okay, don't eat them. We don't want to get the diamonds everywhere. You can shake it. You can shake it. Don't eat it. You lose the diamonds everywhere. And I gave only 4 kits to do, so guess what? Now we have a nice kit in the back.
you know what I find it tricky in the West, that then the country don't know what to do.
You gotta wipe it.
Yeah. So even so, like, usually blood is nothing.
Yeah, the light board makes this so much easier. Like, especially when you have ones with the darkness and then the numbers, you can't see your light. I got sick of it, so I bought the light board. The light board was technically free. Because when I bought this big bag,
Oh, you have enough points?
well, no, what happened was I bought this bag, and the bag was $40, but it was advertised with a light board and a bunch of extra things. It didn't have anything
brother.
in the bag. I was so mad.
I'm surrounded.
So, I messaged Timo and was like, hey, where's, like, they literally
I'm
said it
trying.
comes with all this other stuff. And now it doesn't come with it. They fixed it now, so they gave me a credit, so I used the credit and I bought the light board.
It's better for you to watch, okay? You can watch and learn, okay?
So when you see me doing it, then you can tell mommy how to do it properly, okay? You say, but mommy, your friend did it like this. And you're doing it. So you're gonna be mother.
He does that with reading. Usually he when we are reading for him and he says, no, Miss Brown, his teacher, Miss Brown says it. And then he mimics it and everything.
Aww. Did you listen to me? I wish I brought my Switch. I didn't even think about it. I would have brought the Switch for me to play Mario Kart. You don't pull that up because you're gonna get
Even so, Daddy would have to teach me.
Oh no, I would sit here with him. One thing about me, I love kids and kids love me. When I used to teach the kindergarten class at church, for 3 years I taught the kindergarten class. Those kids still call me auntie. They grew up, I was reading Bible stories with them sitting on my lap.
Now you can breathe.
How is it feeling, Sean? Is it less painful now that you're used to it?
No, but
The first hour is always difficult. When you go into the second hour, it's like, okay, now this is almost childbirth.
He's like, are you done yet?
How much have you done? Oh, honey.
Are you there yet?
You want to have to suffer me today.
You want me to give you
I need hair razor here.
Rashawn, do you want me to give you Tylenol now? Or do you want to wait?
Drink your water. Oh, it's done? Okay. So,
Do you want the Tylenol now? Rashawn. Huh? I think Advil would be better. What do you think?
Mr. Tree was the main character of the movie. And then I thought no silence,
What do you think better?
little pain.
Tylenol or is it Tylenol and he's like how much have you done?
Now he's coping.
Yeah, he's like, you know, it's not going to be bad effect. It'll help you keep the edge on. You know what I think is because it will take the edge off.
And after you feel like a burning, right? So and lastly, Family Day, I could watch too far from the kitchen. That's called it's one of coupling, so I just had like kind of on the bed, and now this came on Thursday, and then yay, and it's right on time for the rescheduled session, and then I boiled water, I did everything, and then I sanitized everything, and then I was able to put them in ketchup. Because this is a special soap for skin and for sweet.
Yeah, the green soap. Yeah, they use it on my last test.
Man, I just killed like 50.
You're dead.
Yeah, my last one here, I had to stomp in his head.
What's your favorite toy, Lucy? Besides the iPad, obviously. Every kid likes the iPad. So what else do you like? What's your favorite toy? Go get your favorite toy. Show me.
Show your favorite toy.
I back up. I had so many with me that I have to back up to the military
He looks like
barricade.
your mom. Holy.
Walking down.
Look at him. He looks like your mother. I'm sure your favorite toy isn't on Mommy's desk.
Pick that up.
Mom.
Look, look.
Um,
Give it.
Thank you.
I want you to go get your favorite toy to show.
Now come here. Come here. Stay here. Okay.
Do you want to tell me about your favorite toy? Okay, tell me about it. What's your favorite toy? What is it called? You got a lot of toys that are your favorite, it sounds like.
Okay. Look. Between the tablet, the cat bus, the cat bus, the spaceship, and the cars. What do you want best? What do you
I
like
told him
best?
he can't pick the iPad.
Oh, he can pick the iPad?
No, iPad
Okay.
is not a toy.
So it's like, yeah.
I said, what's your favorite toy? He's just like, I don't know, this is a lot of pressure, lady.
Cat bus, Lulu. Cat bus. All your little cars, your Hot Wheels,
No.
the
So what's
spaceships,
your favorite?
Play-Doh,
I
maybe.
don't know. Okay, what's your like 5 favorites? Can you go get them?
Top
Show
5.
me. Can you go get all the toys you like the best and bring them to me? I want to see them. Can you do that for me? Does that sound like work that you don't want to do?
Ah.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I quit.
I'm tapping out. You just want to watch your iPad? Yeah. Have you ever watched, oh goodness, what is that show?
Oops.
Corner?
You hear that?
Can I see? I'm going to put on a video.
Did you hear that?
Kids YouTube.
Did you hear the music?
Gracie's Corner. Have you ever seen Gracie's Corner?
I don't remember.
It's really good.
Okay, I'm going back to the house and gonna make fire. You should come.
Disney Plus again, I will try to take.
No, it's on YouTube.
I don't know where you
No,
are.
but Yellow's house.
Oh, yeah, right.
I don't have Disney Plus anymore.
Just like, yeah. This is my favorite. I love this. I'm showing you Grace's corner. The veggie dance. Veggie dance. Now do the veggie dance. Now do the veggie dance. You don't like this song?
I don't like it.
Yum yum. Eat 'em up. Yum yum. Eat 'em up. You know what? The video is not showing the dance. I don't know why it's not showing the dance.
You know something that he's
Yes, I
very
am.
into? Black holes. What?
Listen, it's been 16 years since I watched kids stuff.
He likes black holes, like astronomy. Things like
Ah.
Stars, black holes, and what else do you like?
supernovas.
And he likes something that I never thought he would do. Creepypasta. He likes those,
Not the
like,
creepy pasta.
he likes to watch, like, the craziest things. Like,
Yeah.
obviously,
Monsters.
I try to make him not,
Cryptid?
like, because he gets some nightmares sometimes, But then
Aww.
I try to make him not, like, see, like, the scary stuff, but he navigates towards it. I
The
don't know why.
sky, Chucky. He likes Chucky. Unlike your thing. This is the veggie dance. Eat 'em up. Yum yum. Eat 'em up. Yum yum. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up. Yeah, Gracie's Corner is educational, but
Yeah,
it's like
Crafty's saying that she's still at work.
it's like really like my niece loves it.
Bluey.
Bluey, yeah, Bluey's
Blue is
alright.
so cool.
Bluey's alright.
Actually, Bluey made Pedro cry on one day.
Aww.
There was this plot about a family trying to get pregnant and thinking about adoption and then it was very very sweet with the suggestion,
Yeah, mine is the Auntie Lovely Teletubby. But what's the ones with the little not Veggie Tales? What's the other one, Rashawn?
Backyardigans?
The Backyardigans.
it's a classic.
I love the Backyardigans. I will watch the Backyardigans to this day. I have no kids to watch it with, but I will still watch it. Gracie's Corner. Gracie's
It's
Corner
in the floor.
reminds me of the Backyardigans. Castaway, we are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy, we are castaways.
I like that backyard became like a classic.
Tash is laughing at the diamond art bag I made you carry. You're like, oh, the diamond art bag.
We've both been busy. I have
I
305.
wish I had like an arm thing.
And this is a 2-day character.
Arm thing. Oh, do you like Gracie's Corner? Kind of cool, right? No. Looks like a.
Take the bulletproof vest. I thought you could fix it.
Oh, look who likes Gracie's Corner all of a sudden. He's marching involuntarily. I'll send you this, Rashawn. Tuesday after marching.
I would appreciate that.
Hablare ut miligar. Ignore. Manis. Mhm. And then arada visni. Ignore. Manis. Ishmeba. Ah.
Oh, you like this?
Habla labran.
I see somebody's dancing with this
Ignore.
stuff.
Manis. Hablare ut miligar. Sum ulibna.
Aha.
He's trying to fight the urge to dance.
This is a soft line. Don't worry about.
Oh, Rita finally got the same height as me. That's my little sister. She's 4'11", but look at that booty though. Okay, Nikki, don't play with the diamond. Oh, I have to connect the Wi-Fi. Oops, I forgot. Which one is you?
2889, password ignite 123, all lowercase.
Look, it's the alphabet song.
There will be a point that y'all's line will end. So don't worry.
I think I'm going to get bored because I'm meditating inside, I think.
Say hi.
I'm getting bored though.
That's my sister. That's my baby sister. Hi. Hello. Say hi.
Lulu, be careful, okay?
This is my ex-coworker, Susanna. Hello.
Be gentle,
That's
okay?
her husband. This is her little boy, and this is my little
Tolerable.
After the title, know everything starts tolerable.
I think he's doing pretty well.
I think it's the opposite. Really? Yeah. That's my baby sister.
Ah,
That's Pedro.
hello.
They're Brazilians. They speak Portuguese.
We also do. We also say hola,
Okay.
but in a very specific occasion.
Like, okay.
Out the face.
Not the face, he
Out
says.
the face.
Out of my face. He's in pain. He doesn't want to. He says, out of my face. Luki, are you doing my art for me?
Lulu,
Are you doing it for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's they? Oh, you're doing tutoring? Where's my little Charlotte?
We need to put water. We need to put fire in something to into the fire because it's too
Okay, wait.
well.
Okay, no, I have it. You're supposed to
I
be
don't know where the
watching,
balcony is.
Lucy. You're supposed to be watching. He's trying to do my diamond art for me. This is Lucy 7. That's my niece. That's Charlotte. Oh, you being shy, Charlotte?
7 years old.
Yeah, Lulu. That's my little mini. No. Sweetie Patootie. Luke, what are you doing? He's doing my art for me when I'm not looking.
Look.
It's okay. If he messes up, I can just pull them off. Yes, but also she does it from the studio, but that's at St. Clair, and I didn't want to go to St. Clair. So we're doing it here. Yeah. She's right by, Scarborough Town Center, like literally like Brimore in McAllen. Does she have an Instagram? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she has an Instagram. So if you want another tattoo, she does it for, she basically charges for the materials. Cause she's still learning. Yeah. Okay, I will. My sister has a tattoo on the back of her neck. When she got it, I almost passed out. She's getting the tattoo. I'm watching. I almost passed out. I remember. I was like, ooh. And her husband makes mead, Viking wine. It's honey wine.
Mead. You put honey to ferment with the yeast for wine. Yeah, I buy it. I like it's more expensive to get it from a beekeeper, so I just buy the organic or raw honey. You know? Oh really?
Oh,
Oh, you
really?
see?
Connection.
You can make a connection. Hmm. Does she sell her honey? How much? How much the for the liter? I know. I believe you. I
What
believe you.
sparked it was I saw these, and I said, hey, my grandparents had that all over their house, and so did my dad. Yeah. And you saw like up there on the shelf, he's got some old ones. I know, because he can't smoke it anymore.
That's a good idea. To put. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, you can make TCH honey mead.
Can you imagine?
Oh my god, it'd be so good.
You'll be so good, yeah.
Yeah, my dad infuses everything.
But also,
Mmm. Well, what dad told me because he can't smoke anymore, the 10 pounds, because he said you and Sheldon barely smoke. And I was like, Dad, I smoke and I have a freezer that I can fit a couple bodies into. My dad's like,
You used to do brownies.
yeah, I used to do brownies
yeah.
a lot.
Well, my dad says he has about 10 pounds that he can't smoke, so he's gonna give it to me.
First time that I did brownies, I did like a big batch for a friend of mine.
Yeah.
This friend was like a high stoner, like he is
Yeah.
very high threshold.
Yeah.
So I put it very hidden into the house. And my father came. He's 88. He was 80, 81 at the time.
Yeah.
He has a sweet tooth.
Okay.
He saw the brownies.
Oh no.
He didn't know what it was. He ate two. like this. And my mother came to wake me up saying, "I think your father's having a stroke. You need to call 911." You know. So I was wait. When I was with the telephone in my hand, I was like, "Wait a minute, Dad, did you eat by any chance those brownies?" And he said, "Yeah, I ate two." I said, "Okay. Are you feeling your head like as your thoughts are going away?" And he said, "Yes." So you're not having a stroke. Don't worry
You
about
are
it.
high.
Yeah. Yeah,
Go to
but
bed.
yeah, I stayed with him like it
But
took
it's
him
such
like
record,
4 hours.
Only 4 hours? Yo, the guy's got a high
Yeah,
tolerance.
four
Most
hours.
people would eat two brownies and be down for 2
Yeah,
days.
4 hours. But he
This
was
one,
like just
microdosing.
he was
This
just sitting
one,
down, listening to music.
this one, I had a 10 milligram drink. She had 2 sips. This girl was high out of her mind. She doesn't smoke, but she's edibles. She's an edibles. High out of her mind. She was like, yeah.
I used to do THC edibles, but then I found mushrooms,
Yeah, he's
and
a mushroom guy.
it changed my life. So
I did mushrooms when I was 16. Never again. Never again. I'm like, I experienced it once. I'm good.
well,
That's why you cannot be by yourself.
I took
I
like
wasn't.
I took like I think now 8 times, but I only have a bad situation, a bad experience once.
It wasn't a bad experience. It was just weird. And I was like, that's too weird for me. I can't.
For me, it was like a great experience every time, and then once I was very depressed, and then I took it, and then
Aww.
I put everything outside. You know, it took everything away from.
You exercise.
I exorcised my demons, but also it wasn't pleasant.
Yeah.
But I needed to do that. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I tried mushrooms once, and I was like, yeah, that was fun. I'm not going to do that again. My friend turned into a witch before my very eyes. She turned into a witch. And I put a chocolate chip cookie in the microwave, and then I opened my microwave, and my chocolate chip cookie was bleeding, and then I ate it, and I had the Sahara Desert in my mouth, and I took a drink, and I had the whole ocean in my mouth. My brain was convinced the whole ocean was in my mouth. I was like, this is too much. I can't.
That's so funny because I find mushrooms so light for me.
Mm.
Let's laugh a bit.
Well, environment. But anyway,
For now,
okay.
go to the
Oh, I hate algebra. I hate it. Why is one question 20 lines long? I don't.
your skin's already bumped.
I don't know, because I did that in college, so I don't know. Hey, Lukey, no, Lukey, you can't open this because you're going to get the diamonds everywhere, and then it's going to be a mess, and then we're going to have to clean it up.
No, don't do
Okay.
it.
You can watch, you can help me, but you can't just open this and fling out the diamonds, okay, baby? He's so cute. He's so cute. He's my little buddy. But anyway, I figured you'd want to witness this momentous occasion. Oh, Dante was sleeping. He didn't want to come. Dante's like, if I'm not getting a sleep, I'm not yelling. I was like, don't you want to witness your brother's pain? He's like, well, kind of. Like, I'd rather sleep. No, he is. I mean, he's just like.
I'm just zoning out.
I said, do you want some
It's
Tylenol?
mostly meditating.
I said, do you want Tylenol? He goes, yes, please.
The difference between the ink and the blood.
So, yeah.
Taking all the blood.
Well, you got a little. Your tattoo isn't a filled in red bird on your arm. So. But yeah, if you're okay with being a canvas, she needs lots of practice. So. Yeah, she can do small. Yeah. We would do that for you.
I do a lettering when I was last year. So.
Yeah, you did lettering. Yeah.
I don't like lettering, but I did.
Yeah.
I like. For now, I don't have limits. I have to learn everything.
Yeah. Like shading, it's when it gets into shading and the fine lines and stuff that it's harder. But like stuff, like what he's getting isn't hard at all. It's just a filled in verse. Straight lines, no shading. But yeah, simple things like she can do it. Like her Pedro, can you show her the first show my sister the first tattoo she ever did was this one.
And the second.
Oh, the second tattoo.
No, this is the first that I did on him.
The first, oh.
And he has a second as well.
Yeah, but the second's not ready.
It's not ready. It's not done yet.
She just started, so
But
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
so
show
this
it.
is the first tattoo she ever did on a person.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn it around. I can't see what I'm looking at there.
That's the back camera.
So does she do art too, like drawing?
Yep, she like Rashawn's tattoo she drew from hat.
Yeah, I have to. It's so dark that I can't see anything, so I can't even jump inside of the house.
Yeah, like she actually drew that. Like the original was this over here, and then Rashawn made changes, so she did that. And
it's too dark. It's too dark. So dark that I can't see
I will
anything.
show you some paintings I did there.
okay, here let's go for a walk. Lucy, don't spill the diamonds, okay, buddy?
Be careful, okay?
Okay. Those diamonds are very hard to pick up on carpet. Let's show you some.
Yeah.
Ah, Daddy.
Yeah, like I was talking to Lindsay. I was talking to her, telling that the other day, yesterday that we are playing, a guy here on YouTube was telling me, "Oh, just an advice: take away your camera box from the chat box. Yeah, the camera box, like the camera frame on my video, on my yeah." And I said, "But I don't use the chat. I don't use the chat, so there's no need for it. Like I'm just leaving it. It's a place of the screen that I'm just putting the camera." I still in the dark. I don't see anything. Oof. No, you don't. I can't stay still. I think I see you in the middle of the. But every time that I turn around to face you, walk to. I can't walk to you. Okay, 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 okay. Stressing. It's so much darker than normal. I don't know why. So that's what it is, actually.
I look down, I'm like, oh my god, that's not attractive. Look here, he's practicing. He's working on my art for me.
Okay. So read for concentration though for that.
I will change it, and his mom says he's a little autistic, so.
But in the meantime,
So I have a couple things that I print.
Pergunta se ele quer alguma coisa, Lua.
It was a misprint, so I just gave them to her. I was like, here's 4 art pieces to start you out.
Yeah, that's great
So
for
let's
like
talk.
that age for focus and fine motor
Do you want to do
skills.
these ones? Yeah, he's been doing them. Remember, you have to count. You have to count how many. You can't just stick them wherever. Are you counting before you press them down? Let me see. 1, one, two. Did you count these ones? No? You're very focused.
Yeah, yeah. That's a very focused, intensive thing. Yeah, send me her Instagram. I'll take a
Okay.
look. I would love to get. There's tattoos sitting in my phone right now, but I eventually want a quarter sleeve or half sleeve, but I don't
Yeah.
have time for that. That's why I
Oh,
just
the
have.
dog got me. Look. Oh my gosh. I touch my skin and it gets red. Anyways, okay, well, you witnessed the show. Say bye, Aunt Rita.
Send me the final result.
I will.
Love you, Kim. Thanks for your help last night.
Hmm?
Your aunt's talking to you.
Oh,
And you for your help yesterday.
no problem.
Toodaloo. Say bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye, Reed. Love you.
Love you.
Give Charlotte a kiss. Okay, bye, bye. Your dog beat the shit out of you. Oh no. I go like this and I rest my
So
face.
how did you cook the water?
That's why I need to stay close.
Just put an empty box, empty bottle in front of you. I don't know. So how did you do it? Do you have a kettle with you? Oh yes, you
She
do.
needs work. You have to calm down. Yeah, my dog is he can get hyper, but I'm like, and I go like this, and he goes,
But you know
he'll shiver, and he'll be like,
But you know, I usually think people's are way easier to train, and when it's
my skin is.
husky and something husky, it's very hard.
Mhm.
Honestly, husky and husky mixed breed, they are so simple.
Mhm. Look, your dog beat me up.
They
Face.
just
Look, your dog beat me up.
Oh boy.
It's okay. It doesn't hurt. I go like this to my skin, I get a red mark. It's not a.
Yeah, but
It's
you will
okay.
give some shit to me after.
It's okay. If she didn't do anything, she just jumped up on me. But give me some treats. Watch what I do with your dog. Okay. Okay,
be
Lizzie.
careful.
Be careful. Don't spill those, okay, buddy?
Be careful. Okay.
Okay, give me treats. Give me some time with your dog. Watch. I'm gonna protect myself.
Battle gear?
Yes.
Yeah. There are some treats there. You know the fruit.
How you feeling?
Hmm?
How you feeling?
Tolerable pain. I've just been zoned out.
Sure.
Hmm?
It's cool. But you choose red because it's the color, the right
Hmm?
color. Just letting you know. I don't know if she told you. Red actually fades quicker than black. So probably 3 to 4 years you're gonna have to retouch it. Yeah.
Da, da, da. Oh, by the way, Lola cooked.
She did.
With a pipette, but even so.
In a minute.
In a minute. I just don't want her to spread the food because she's so excited with it there.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, brother. My dog just took a dump in the.
How specific. Look, live there.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lindsay. I do what the fuck I want with it. Thank you for the support. just gonna clean my dog's mess and then I'll come back. Lindsay, come from work and log on, please.
What was that?
I'm talking online with.
Yeah, but I agree. I do what the fuck I was doing.
No, it's because I have a frame on my live stream, which is the frame of the game and the frame of my camera. You know that I made like a frame, and I put the frame on the corner here, and there's a chat menu here. But one guy was like, so just an advice, take your camera frame from the top of the chat so we can see the chat. I said, nope, this is my fucking video and I don't use a chat. Why I would do that? So fucking.
Next step is this.
That's that way.
And it's my first time using this needle. These other needles, I'm very experienced with. Just this. If it's too much for you, or I think I will switch from
This is zoning out.
good for you. Like meditating. We're not even in this dimension anymore.
Had a bit of money, maybe order some food from my PC. Starting to get a bit hungry. Like some Bourbon Street Grill right now sounds amazing.
I think maybe it's related to pain, kind of. It depends on the pain. You kind of waste your energy trying to,
Trying to deal with it.
to decrease the feeling, and then I feel like in the end you get tired and so tired that you feel hungry because of that. It feels like your body is redirecting all the energy
Yeah.
to like survive, and then it feels like you just randomly go.
Hey mom. You can't hear me.
What a good girl.
Me too.
No,
Him too.
you are way too young, mister.
Him too. It feels like you have to be prepared for it too.
This is, like black wood, and those big blocks of just black wood. Is that this is the beginner that they use.
Hey mom.
There are even bigger needles.
Hey mom. Hey mom. Is there any chance you could order some food from SPC? Some Bourbon Street Grill. Some Bourbon Street Grill. I mean, Bourbon Street Grill is a lot of food for the price.
Yes, good girl. Oh, that's a good girl. Okay, come here. I know you're not allowed here. We're gonna show mommy how you.
Whoa!
We're
Hi.
gonna show mommy how you can
We're going
open.
to show mommy how stubborn I
Hey,
am.
sit. Look, I have the treat. So I taught her focus already. Lola,
Lola! Oh my God! Look at
Oh,
the
the
cup.
water.
No, look, look.
come here. No, she's like, I'm not gonna be okay. Good girl. Okay, we got look. Focus. But this is important. Focus. Come here, Lola. Come. Come.
Mm.
Actually,
Lola, come.
up high doesn't sound good. It's bump into the shelf.
Oh, baby there.
Lola, come.
We put it over.
Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, look. Look at her treat. You want your treat? Okay, let her wait. Let her show Mama how smart you are. So with the focus, she has to look at me before she can get her treat. No. Sit. Wait. Stay. Watch her look at me. Focus. Sit down. Okay. Good girl. She looked at me.
Lola,
Lola.
I'm ready to run and be crazy all over the house.
Come here. Look, I got a treat. Look. Oh, you want this treat? Oh, you want this treat? Yeah, you
Look at the
do.
shepherd.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Sit.
But she's worse than a flock of sheep.
Look, she's looking at me, but I haven't given her the command yet. She knows what I want. Nope. 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 She said, I don't know what happened. What mess is happening? She didn't like the body blocking. She didn't like the body blocking is important. Okay. Come here. Okay. I told you no opening it because you're gonna get them everywhere.
No
Okay.
opening right now.
Come here. Come here. Sit. Good girl. Come here. She's like, no, I don't know about this. Whatever's happening. I just want to share her treat. Good girl. Come. Come. Sit. Wait. Focus. Okay. Sit. Yes. Good girl. Sit. Good girl. Girl. Focus. Sit. Focus. Yes. Good girl. Good girl. Focus. Yes.
Peça pra sua amiga tirar umas fotos.
Ela vai ver um vídeo comigo. Lu, você tá fazendo, né?
The blacks go on the blacks, okay?
Yes. Good girl. That's something a good girl. Oh, you're such a good girl.
Tudo bem? Yo, I'm back. Time. You see, where's King? I only see Marcin here on the chat. I was gonna ask him if he can just reduce the time of the night because it's a waste of fucking time. It's a waste of time, and it's a waste of time. Everybody like people have to go, have to log off. It means it doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't mean nothing. You see, like and but he doesn't need a mod for that ramp. He can just adjust the hours of the day. It's a vanilla. It's a vanilla. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You just need to adjust the hours of the day. You don't need a mod for that. Yeah, you can even put the game to be like 1 hour through an hour, to be like 24 hours, like real time,
It feels like
which is something that nobody would do because it's fucking crazy.
It's about
You get my podcast playing again. Alright, let's go.
go to your zone, your meditation
Ah,
zone.
App
you were a
playing. 1
masochist.
second.
That's settled.
I hate you guys so much.
Look who likes me.
He doesn't like people.
He's like, no, I don't like that kid. No.
Black kitty.
Okay, you're not scared.
Too much.
Black kitty. So those cats. Alright, let's see.
I can tell your cat is like, I don't like people. And then I was like, you like me. And he came up to me and I was like, mm-hmm. And then I stopped.
The cat is like Jazz. Is his like I don't like people, but when I do, I will scream around the house for the person.
Yep.
Yeah, like when we are at our room and he is not allowed to go inside, he screams at the door.
My cats are like that. They'll try and use my fat one. She it sounds like she's punching the door. I'm like, can you calm down? She gets mad if you lock her out of the room.
I'll go with you.
At first he didn't want to come to me, but then I took my time, and then he's like, oh wait, this human is good with people and animals. I like her. And then he saw the tattoo gun, and he was like, oh hell no. Just that.
Okay. Hey. I think I found the best. I just need to find the angle.
Lola's already way more
You
calm.
should do it.
So what I
But
do?
she's quite sensitive. Right?
Oh yeah, no, she is, but she's really smart. I can tell she's super smart. But you just have to
I'm hungry.
like
I'm sad.
start
Furious.
with her
Nervous.
like a little 5 minutes and just work on the focus for like a couple weeks. Like, and so basically you tell her you get her to sit and you tell her to focus, but you hold the treat over here and she has to look at you in your eyes.
I'm gonna give me a kettle and I'm gonna fetch water.
You like this. As soon as she makes eye contact with you, good girl, and you give her a treat. Do that with her for a couple weeks, just that. And you're gonna see when you tell her to focus, she's gonna sit down and wait and look at you and be like, oh, and you play our treat. Yeah. Like my dog, for him, he loves bananas. He will do anything for a banana.
It's so funny because we had a dog that used to love bananas, but Lola doesn't.
Yeah, I used to have a black lab.
Hey.
Yeah.
And he would love bananas.
Yeah, my dog, bananas, apples. This guy loses his
I'm going to eat you, little piglet.
Or Kalimai.
Kalima?
Yeah.
It's what?
You lied to me.
What? No, I didn't. Just what?
I
Just what?
knew it.
No.
For me was
knew it.
was the opposite. For me it was the opposite, man.
You lied.
Well, at least you have Tylenol in your system
It
now.
was him, mommy, the bearded guy, the bad, big bearded guy. He lied to me.
Yeah, because now you got like 30 things going in your skin.
How can you lie to a child that's going to get a tattoo?
I didn't lie. I didn't lie.
You know what I mean? I think everybody's kind of different. So every time that someone asks me, oh, did that hurt? And I say
Don't.
yes or no, it doesn't matter in the end
Exactly.
because it's
How do Kalima?
how my nerves
So mom,
feel.
how's that food going?
Bro!
Check that bank account. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you have more money than me right now. So order your own food.
Kalima!
Order your own food, bro.
You're not your enemy, okay?
Protection.
You can order your own food, Rashad. You got so much money for your birthday, right?
And I
The protect didn't protect the side. Okay, be careful. Just don't land on this, okay?
Yeah.
It'll break.
Have you ever seen Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom?
I actually have never seen any of the Indiana
No,
Jones.
I saw it.
I believe. I believe. Because Indiana Jones is it's something from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, 80s
I
actually.
don't really watch that much stuff.
He watches like cartoony things, but like adult cartoons, sort of.
So he
Try
was.
to scent a wood.
No, don't peel that up. Look at my doggy. He was a vampire.
You know, I just
We
haven't
dressed him as
watched
like a
that
vampire
much
for
socially.
Halloween.
Like anytime I've been doing something, yeah, I'm either playing games while and like if I'm
My
doing something
vampire
like
dog.
that doesn't require that much
This
attention, like
dog
I'll have
loves
like a
clothes.
gym for like a
Loves clothes.
podcast or like
Interesting.
video on the side is what I'm
Loves
doing there.
clothes. Cannot.
Like
Yeah.
Reddit
Lola
stories,
hates it.
Look
like
at screen. Don't
or
tell my
like
dog.
We put
informational
clothes
like
on her. She doesn't like it at all.
This is my son. He was beef boy.
I wiped that off after first period and I got like 6 different whiteheads, all of which were green. Like I
You
popped
got
them out
inside
and
of
they
his
were
skin.
green.
Yeah.
No.
He gets inside of his
I
skin.
painted my son green for Halloween. He was beef boy.
And she also, because she's short, she
Oh my
spray
god.
painted all of the green stuff at the top. So if you actually looked at me from any position other than when I was sitting, you saw like none of the green.
And then he wiped it off, and everybody was asking if he was Beetlejuice. I was like, oh my god, you're not Beetlejuice.
But it helped being next to my friend who was Raven.
Yeah. And that's my doggy's best friend. See? That's his best friend, Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. He's like, I bought them both Halloween costumes to match.
Okay, great.
It's 5:20. Should be day already.
Remember this creature? Where's Sean? Remember the creature?
Oh.
It was so wrong. There's my older son. Dressed up. He needed something for his LinkedIn. He's like, I need something, so I dressed him up and took pictures. That's my older son. That's my 24-year-old.
Wow, it's a big guy.
He's smaller than him. He's only like 5.
He looks big.
He's grown, but he's not that. He's only like
Why?
maybe like 5'7", 5'8".
You. Why did you do this?
Why did I do what?
Why did you do this?
Why did I turn off the light? Because I wanted to turn off the light. That's why.
Why did you do this?
Because that's the color that it's supposed to be there. See where it says W? That's the color. That's the black color.
Yeah, see, black goes on black.
And then see like where it says G. You look for G, and it says, okay, where's G? G is here. So G is number 4. So see? Look, I'm teaching so you can teach mommy, okay? And then look, X. Where's X? Where's X? Where's X on this list? No. Don't look at that. Look at this. Where's X? Do you see X here on this little list of stuff? No, don't look at these. These don't matter. You have to find it here first. Where's X?
Right
Yes,
here.
on here. On here, where's the X on here? You see there's W, E, A, G, Z, J, S, I, E, K. So where's X?
Right
Right
here.
there. Okay, so what number is beside X? What number is it?
8.
And so where's 8 here?
Right here.
That means that the 8 goes everywhere and you see X. That's how you know where to put the numbers, the colors. We're not doing it right now, sweetie.
It's with me. I'm gonna drop it
So
on the
that's
floor.
how come you know. So when you said, why did you do all this black here?
I didn't know why you left it, so
W
I got it.
number 1. Number 1 is black. Does it make sense? Yeah? Good stuff. Okay. So an update.
No, no, you come and pick it up. You come and pick it up. I don't want it with me. It's here in the floor. Okay. Take responsibility on your stuff.
Fun.
Can you make baseball bats for me?
Look. So this is what the people I went out with Halloween. Me, then Michaela was a witch. Phoenix was Raven. Jade was Dobby. You can't see it well in the picture, but she had like face makeup. And then Laura was Wolverine. Alex wasn't there because Alex had a split knee.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I send you your video?
Don't think so.
Oh shoot. Because I meant to and I thought I did, but I think oh, here we go. I'm sending it right now. I'm going He's fine. If he wanted
Do
to.
you have any food? I really need some food.
When you need a research, no worries.
Do you have any food? I really need something to eat.
Yeah. Because you will need. Yeah, because it's red. Because it's the red.
Yeah.
Red be like that.
And there will be spots like with more red and less red. It's like
Right? That's the dog. My friend got this dog female for my son for my dog. So they're gonna have puppies and they're gonna be good. She's 100% pit bull. She's bigger than my dog, but it's okay. My dog will make me.
usually Pedro and I will say that probably Luna will be our last dog
Oh, why?
because it's so much work.
But
Cats are so easy.
yeah, but cats don't have the same benefits as a dog have.
But I'm a cat person. I love dogs, but I'm a cat person, so I'm the cat. You know how
I
you
am
are a
too.
dog whisperer? I'm a cat whisperer.
I'm both.
So for me, it's like every cat that usually hides away, I am the one that.
Let's check it out.
Hey, Candy. Hey, kitty cat. And then the cat goes to my arm, and it's like this.
Yeah.
And dogs, I love dogs. I'm not afraid of any dog ever. And it's just for me.
I'm
Like
not
the
eating cockroaches, man. I'm not eating cockroaches.
communication is easier with cats. I just look into their
Yeah,
eyes. They
for
get
me, cats are this. I find when it comes to training, dogs are way easier than cats. Cats are so stush.
Or
So stuck up and stush.
No, thank you.
or cartoon cat.
Yes,
Or cartoon cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, for me, it's like cats are
Hard
cool,
pass,
like
brother.
they're easy pets, and they do give you a little bit of love here and there. But with dogs, you get more of the companionship. And if you look at like there's studies done, dogs there's no benefit to having a cat besides if you like cats. But like for like therapy and stuff, the benefit for dogs is like there's big benefits for dogs.
Because I'm a cat whisperer, all my cats, they are like lovey-dovey with me. They are like,
Yeah.
I cannot live without you, mommy. Like,
Like
literally all the cats that I had, my family always says that as soon as you got out, you started to meow like wildly. And then they always wait for me at the door,
Yeah.
They always ask for,
my female cat, her thing is always like this. She always has to have one paw touching me. No matter where she is, one paw has to touch me.
It's the anchor, right?
Yeah, like she the day I brought her home, she started doing that. Like look, even last night. Oh wait, no, I'm doing my art and she's just there on the table with her little fat self.
So you're not ordering the food.
No, I have $20. I'm not ordering the food. You have your own money. You want food? Order your own food. You'll be fine. You will survive. There is butternut squash soup and pasta at home waiting for you.
Yeah, waiting for me, not right now.
Okay, well, boo-hoo for you.
That's why you always do, when you become an adult, you always do containers of food to bring to you.
Usually do.
Wait for me.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm going close to the helicopter.
You see, sometimes when you wipe, you don't know what
Where are
spot,
you?
what place. So that's why I was,
Like that's
yeah,
You are in the chicken
it
place?
started to erupt,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so hungry that my character is red already.
Luke is obsessed with this diamond. I think this is what it is.
But you have the account for it.
Okay, well then transfer
Nope.
the money then, bro.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, email money transfer. You definitely know how to do that. No, see what I say about
No.
opening that. Don't open it because if you get the diamonds everywhere, it's gonna be a big mess. You're gonna be picking up diamonds for forever, and you're not gonna like that part.
I want to sit here.
I know you do, but we're not doing that right now. He's actually really good at it. He's practicing on it. Oh, what happened? You got a boo-boo?
Scratch that much?
Oh no, you got a boo-boo? Did you get an eczema?
No, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Sometimes also, this seems very sensitive, like very.
This is why
No,
the
no.
place that I get my stuff from, you need to become a customer. Honestly, the cleaning products, the laundry soap, kids vitamins, um, everything, lotion, body wash, toothpaste, everything Lush has and more. And the laundry one is big.
No, man. As I
Even
sent
like
you through the
to
message,
wash
like
the floors
I have
and
guests here,
see how when like this
so
this this
I'm
stuff
I'm
under the
muting
sink,
my.
the stuff I have, you spray it on, give it about a minute, and just wipe it off with a big towel. No matter how dirty the stove is.
It's like easy off but natural.
Yeah. And I love it because it comes in like a little container, but that little container is concentrated. So that little container is like $8 or $9. It makes 6 bottles of cleaner.
So much more expensive in the end.
What is? Oh, I know. That's why I'm not ordering it. $20. What am I gonna do? $20? I might be able to get you a freaking drink.
Because in person this is 10, 12, and $13.
I know. And I wouldn't be ordering on Uber. I'd be ordering from DoorDash. Yeah, look on DoorDash. You can add your card to my DoorDash and order yourself some food.
No, I'm not adding my card because I don't know the amount of times you accidentally use Dante's card.
Yeah, but that's because it's supposed to. It wasn't accidental. I just told him that. But here, this is DoorDash. Look on the DoorDash.
But I also have $20. I have total $20 off because first the Uber Eats.
We could just fish in the house.
Oh.
One of the tattoo guys that teaches me, he always says,
I am 80 kilos, but going down.
Tattoo is like
So I still have some time. I still have some time.
accepting that you are hurting people. Accepting the fact.
Yeah, don't feel bad about it. He asked us. I warned him. You warned him.
I'm well aware of the pain.
He said he wanted it, so but she feels bad, is what I'm saying.
The problem is that
Can you fish?
this is the part also that I have to build up as a tattoo artist, right?
Yeah.
I have to lose just 1 point of humanity.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, just the necessary. Like doctors. If any physician would be, thinking about any patients, it would be impossible to work.
I don't have a spear.
Or nurses taking out blood for blood exams. Like
You have to tell yourself people like the pain. People like it. It's something. They're paying for the pain. They want it. And honestly, tattoos for a lot of people is therapeutic. Yeah, it hurts, but it hurts in a good way.
Nothing. It's down the hatch. It happened. If it happens, happens.
You're putting another band-aid on your little. Is that your tattoo? Can I do a tattoo on you? Can I do a tattoo on you? With a pen? Yeah. Okay, go get me a pen. I'm gonna do a tattoo on Lucy. And my sister's like, I just want a little cross. I'm like, you can definitely do a cross.
4 nails in the floor here. Come, pick up.
Rashawn, are you used to the pain yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only takes like 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah. Is it still hurting, but not really?
Yeah. You got in the
Told
address,
you,
please?
it's just like pressure, right?
Yeah. You got in their address?
28 BURRING. Did you put your card in there?
I'm just comparing the prices right now.
Okay. BURRING.
Sorry, it's interesting.
Yeah. I know my sister wanted to that too. That's why I like video called her. I was like, hey, look.
Oh,
Hey, look,
all right.
what's going on? Because I know she doesn't want nothing crazy.
Yeah. Tag me. Tag me too.
Oh, for sure.
Hi. What?
I do hand it to me or leave it at the door.
Leave it up. It doesn't matter. Cause we're like right here. It's not like we're in an apartment. Leave it at the door is fine, because then we don't have to talk to anybody.
Yeah, just leave at the door.
Did you get my card? It's in my jacket pocket inside.
Yeah.
So on the inside,
You want
on
me to
the
get
left
your
part.
wallet?
Yeah. So the inside left part down.
Okay, I'll figure it out. You want some pocket?
You say that.
What?
Okay, what are you getting?
It's just
What are you getting?
Same thing I think. Just need to fill out the card information.
Are you gonna give me a bite of your chicken?
No. I'm paying for it. It's my food.
Yeah, so that's okay. So everything in the house you cannot eat.
Including this part that she did.
Order like what else do they have? Like what little stuff do they have?
Hmm?
What little stuff do they have?
Mm.
You're getting it from Bourbon Street Grill?
Yep.
Okay, get like a one thing.
You guys know your zip code? Actually,
M1P4.
no, I think this was just for the card. Never mind.
M1P4G5.
Honey, it's for
Yeah,
your
I
card.
just registered.
I was like, what do you need that for?
Are you kidding me? From a pool.
You can only use your family profile's payment method to pay for your orders.
Huh?
You can only use your family's profile's payment method to pay for your orders.
I don't know what that means.
Your card.
Doesn't look small.
You can put your card in. What do you mean?
No, I can't. Because student account or teen account.
A what?
Teen account. Remember Uber
What is
Uber
this?
thing.
Why are you on Uber?
to compare the prices.
Oh. So, but you're not ordering on Uber. Order on DoorDash. I don't have Uber anymore. I canceled my Uber.
You canceled it?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you, you dum dum. So I said to order it on DoorDash. I don't have Uber extra. Like I have Uber, but I don't have the free delivery and all the other things. That's why I told you to go on DoorDash.
Yeah, but I have a deal to save money.
Okay, then use your deal.
Yeah, but I can't because card, mother.
Okay, yes you can. You can just send me the money. Duh.
Yeah, exactly.
You're making things way more complicated than they have to
No,
be.
I'm just telling you that I can't use my
I'll try.
Okay, what else? Well, what is the deal?
That's why I'm comparing the prices because I don't know what it is exactly.
Okay. Because you have an account because you have a teen account, so it's not like a short-term account. You already have an account. That's why I said to use the DoorDash because I believe DoorDash has the same thing. If I send you a link, you can have it on. I think Luke is bored. Like she's not letting me do whatever I'm leaving.
Sounds like it. Yeah, sounds like her. Sounds like her. I'm frying the fish.
I think he like scraped his corner. It's been on it constantly. He just keeps watching next video, next video, next video.
I'm upstairs cooking the fish.
Just the sound of a tattoo gun is so therapeutic for me. Listening to it, I'm like,
It's like this white noise.
yeah, I love it.
What I like is the smell of the Vaseline.
The Vaseline, yeah.
Yes.
No, for me, like even when I got this one on my arm, the Sailor Moon one, I was falling asleep. Like just the sound of it in my ear, I was just like, oh. He's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm just falling asleep. It's fine. I'm like, it's also like 4 in the morning. By the time my tattoo was done, it was 4 in the morning.
That's the thing. People know them.
So you brought MREs. Thank you, brother.
So Lou, you have to
The
play
fish is
Fortnite
almost
with
done.
me.
Hmm?
You have to play Fortnite with me.
Play what?
Fortnite.
Fortnite?
Yeah, they just started a new season.
I never played.
I know, but you know what? You're gonna learn. Nicole plays it too, but I haven't played with her
Hey,
yet.
Mom,
Yeah?
which card do you usually use for your DoorDash?
4598. 4598. That's
Do you
the
think
one.
DoorDash is better than?
4987?
49. Yeah.
Do you think DoorDash is better than the Instacart?
Well, it's just for like food. It's not like Instacart is like groceries.
How do I delete card?
I'll delete
There's
it
also
after.
Uber Eats. You know,
Yeah, I don't. Uber Eats pisses me off, so I, I don't
they
use the app unless I have
they
to.
mess up my orders all the time.
Yep.
All the time.
Then I had $300 and $350 grocery. The guy called me to tell me to come help him with the grocery. I said, I'm sorry, sir, that is not my job, and you're gonna have to bring it up to my apartment. That's why I'm paying. And he got mad, so he left it in the lobby. And I have crackheads in my building. So I waited like 20 minutes, and then I moved half the grocery, and I took a picture of like one bag in my lobby, and I messaged Uber. I was like, where's all my groceries? Because he didn't buzz me or tell me nothing, because he's mad because I wouldn't come home.
Yeah, fucking.
I was like, you accepted a $300 grocery order. You should have, if you don't have the cart for it, that's on you. You're a grown man. You're asking a little 5'2" woman to come down and help you. It's not happening. And he didn't get a tip either. But anyways, I called Uber and they ended up refunding all my money. So I got my groceries for free. So it's like I kind of like when they mess up because I get my stuff for free. But at the same time, it's annoying.
It's like Pedro.
I do the
It's
same
the
thing.
same.
And I'm like, you know what? If these people aren't gonna do like, if you wanna accept a job as an Uber Eats person and you're gonna do somebody groceries, why are you leaving it in their lobby? He didn't even bug me to let him in. So I was like, yeah, you wanna be a bitch? Okay, cool. Now guess what? I got free groceries. Thank you. And I don't feel bad about it at all.
And also, can you imagine how many people that have disabilities,
Yep.
like lack of accessibility using Uber Eats?
Mhm.
Because it's how they can live,
Let's continue.
and then you have the nerve to assume that someone that is asking you for the service, which
Mhm.
is not a favor, it's a service,
He told me
is
you
going
have
to
to come
help
down.
you
I'm
out.
like, no. Did you order it?
Yeah.
I can imagine someone, for example, in a wheelchair asking for groceries
Yeah.
on the app, and oh, can you help me? No.
Literally left my 300. You know how much is like 10 bags of groceries? in the lobby. Not even past the buzzer. He didn't even buzz me to bring it in and leave it by the elevator. The man literally left it in the lobby. So I was just like, yeah. So people are like, oh, how do you afford Uber all the time? I said, because they fuck up all the time. Every grocery order, I get like at least a $60 credit, or I get my whole thing refunded. So that's how I was able to feed my kids for like after COVID for like 2 years. People are like, but it's more expensive. I was like, it's not, because of 300. Where you can't go to the grocery store and get $350 of groceries for free.
Yeah, there was a time Pedro had so much credit also because of that,
Yeah.
that he was also,
But like, I don't understand. You train your people. Do you not train them how to do their job properly?
they don't train. I don't think
And that's
so.
the problem. And so I'm like,
Every good job has to do some training with employees.
so it's like all
You
the
have to
guys,
maintain a pattern of quality.
all the guys that used to drive taxi cabs are now driving Uber and doing Uber groceries. And so it's like, well, I'm sorry that that's the only job you can get, but that's not my problem. If you don't know what cilantro is, that's on you.
Gosh.
You know how much time I ordered cilantro and got parsley? The one time I ordered green onions and I got leeks. I'm like, did you just look at the picture and try and find the closest thing? Did you even look at the description? Green onions, and the guy brought leeks to my house. I'm like, those are two totally different things. So, whoops, something everywhere. I'm just like, you know what, honestly, that's your mistake and you're going to pay for it. And I had one guy get mad at me. He's like, he came back to my house and he was like, oh, you said you didn't get your grocery. I said, I didn't. Yeah, you did. I left it in the lobby. I said, I'm sorry, there's crackheads in this building, right? You can't leave anything in the building, in the lobby. He goes, go take it. I've caught this one guy that his dog attacked my dog. I caught him outside my door stealing a package from across the hall. My dog caught him, actually.
Oh.
And I was like, what are you doing? Oh, I saw this package. It's been here for all day. I was taking it for it to be safe. I said, yeah. Yeah, okay.
To be safe.
To be safe, right. And he hands it to me. He's like, oh, it's your package. It wasn't even my package. It was people across the hall from me. Because I caught him, he tried to play it off. I was like, you think I'm stupid? And like a week before that, the man was like, oh, I have this no hair remover. I'll sell to you for $40. I'm like, is this guy dumb? Where did you get a no hair remover? Because I know you're not smart enough to go to a store in the Scarborough Town Center and steal it. He was stealing packages from outside people's door. So I told the people about it, like the building management. So they're actually trying to get him out of the building because he doesn't pay for rent because he's a crackhead. So he got him in there in the CAMH, which is like the Center for Adult Mental Health or whatever. So he actually doesn't pay for rent like everybody else. And you're gonna sit there and steal people's packages? Okay, cool. You go ahead and do that, you dumb. And the thing is, there's cameras in our building, so I don't understand what this guy is thinking.
No, you don't.
All good though. He owes me still $140 from his dog attacking my dog. He's like, oh, I can't afford it. I'll give you $20. I said, as long as you give me $20 a month, we're good. Oh, I gotta give it to you cash. I said, that's fine. Drop it off at my door. So far, he's given me $60.
I still have. Boa? I still have some credit on Uber Eats from the last time. You want something?
I don't know. I'm so focused here. I don't even want to stop.
Okay, so I'm gonna get Luke's Happy Meal, okay?
Okay.
I just know at home I have a big pot of pasta waiting for me. This boy of mine, he can't go hours without eating. I can. He because of how much he grows. He cannot go more than like 3 hours without putting food in his face.
That's the age.
No, he's always been like that. From when he was little, his grandma, the first time he went to his dad's mom's house, she called me. She said, "Oh my God, the boy can eat." I said,
And then
"Yeah."
she would proceed to give me way too much food, but I'd still eat it because it was given to me.
Yeah, yeah. This kid, he can eat. Like when I say that he eats, if you put the food that me and my other son eat together on one plate, he eats that and more. Whenever I make something, he eats half of it. But it's
If I
okay
can.
if you can, if I let you, yeah. But it's okay because
Given the chance, right?
yeah, no, he like the one time I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm getting myself," and I'm like, "No, I was gonna have more. Put it back." And he's like, "Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry." He was like pouting. I was like, "Listen, I'm
No, I
sorry."
wasn't. I just grabbed something else to eat.
Yeah. So my grocery bill is always very high, but I don't mind. I would rather my child eat. I couldn't stand if I had a kid that was a picky eater. I don't know what I would do.
Well,
No.
we do have one.
Mhm.
Well, my older son, he didn't like vegetables, so I made him eat them anyway, and he would throw it up in his hand, and I'd say, "Yeah, now you have to eat your throw up. Was it worth it?" I would make him eat he would like spit it out, and I'd make him eat it out of his hand. I'm like, "No, mommy, I can't." I said, "No." Well,
We
that's it. It's that or you're starving. So,
we once talked with the nutritionist that specialized with autistic kids,
mhm,
and she said that we actually got lucky because she has patients that because that's the point selectiveness in autism
mhm,
is like it's hard, it's like a hard stuff
yeah.
to deal. And
Oh, it is.
there are people that just don't understand, like, why don't you eat? And for them, it's like there's texture, there's a complexity of stuff
All about the
involved.
texture. It could be the most delicious food in the world. If he does not like the texture,
Yeah.
he will not touch it. He will not. But it's okay. I've learned, and this is why he loves to cook because he can make what he likes. This kid cooks for you, you're gonna think he went to heaven. He's my little chef.
Master Chef Junior. Do you remember when it was a thing?
For
Master
example,
Chef Kids.
for example, I used to
Well, now he's gonna show you all the food he made.
no, I used to make mac and cheese, and I decided I wonder if I could like just throw some stuff in here. So then I tried throwing in some onions, mushrooms, and I think it was some cilantro. The cilantro tasted disgusting, and I
Oh
never
my
did that
God!
again.
Don't
But
don't apply heating to cilantro ever. It will taste like soap.
and then but then the mushrooms and onions tasted pretty good. So then I tried adding a bit of sugar as I cooked it,
Mm.
and the flavor of the sugary onions and mushrooms worked really well with
Yeah,
the.
they work well,
No,
especially
not
with brown
caramelized. It was
sugar.
just sugary
Where did you go?
because at the time I was just adding a bit of sugar. So then I decided I wonder what would happen if I
Where did you go?
what's it called? Feels like it's still missing something. And at the time oh, no. I just decided, you know what? Let me just try and throw a tiny bit of soy sauce into it and try to make like a little bit of a glaze. So
Mm.
then I mix soy sauce, salt, pepper, a tiny bit of cinnamon, sugar, and some butter. When the onions were like done cooking, and then I added in the mushrooms and cooked that and that. And that led to such a great flavor mix for the mac and cheese. And then I thought it would be nice to get a little bit of a different texture out of things than just the
That's
mushrooms and the
good.
mushy thing. So then I cooked the onions with a bit less butter on a bit higher of a heat, and I caramelized them, like semi-caramelized them, then added the glaze and then the mushrooms, and that, and then I added in the garlic powder, salt, pepper, chili, and made a homemade cheese sauce. It was delicious. It was so good.
And it's always good also to have like side dishes instead of just like one. For example, I don't like mac and cheese, right?
Yes,
But
I am. I saw a car here. I
I
can
tried to
check it
create
out.
this recipe of a vegan mac and cheese. I don't like normal mac and cheese, any mac and cheese. But then I tried this. What if I make this vegan and like less disgusting,
Vegan.
right? And more nutritional.
Yeah.
And then I put like stuff of turmeric and soy milk, and then I made like
If you
this
put
texture with
nutritional,
the starch.
if you put nutritional yeast when you're doing vegan stuff,
I did.
nutritional yeast.
I thought so. So it tastes like cheese actually.
Yeah.
Right?
How do you use it?
Because I don't like mac and cheese. I usually don't make mac and cheese.
Yeah, but if you did make mac and cheese, how
Okay,
would you make it?
I would pick up like that block of cheddar. I would shred it, and then I would mix with on the stove with milk, a little bit of starch, potato starch, right? And then I prefer things seasoned instead of spicy. So I like to use um, turmeric, so it decreases the amount of color. It increases. And then turmeric, garlic, onion, the basics, and then you can blend things with the mixer. You just try to go for the the items on the spice rack that you enjoy and that you think you can blend, and then combine with the texture that you want.
Cinnamon and cardamom go really well with turmeric.
Yeah.
For me personally, I despise most mac and cheeses unless it's doused in ketchup. And
I hate ketchup.
from the food bank, I typically like ketchup. From the food bank, we got like this primo like natural ketchup, like it's not like artificial.
Mm-hmm. It's better to make ketchup.
And I thought it would be good, but the texture.
Yeah.
The texture of the
That's why I don't buy Heinz anymore. There's too much stuff in it. I buy Prima. It just has tomato, water, and sugar.
Yeah, no, the primo like all natural ketchup is disgusting only because of the texture. Like I tried to mix it into mac and cheese, and I literally gave it a spit.
Yeah. My rule for him, you can try anything, but whatever you make, you have to because we're not gonna throw it out. Unless it's like horrible burn or like super salty.
Unless it's grilled cilantro.
Even if it's salty, I'll just add some acid to tone it down.
Yeah, we have everything in my fridge. There's white vinegar, red wine vinegar, apple white wine vinegar, apple cider vinegar. We got rice. We have
But you stop
browning. We've got Worcester sauce. We've got all the things.
One thing I didn't like though is you stopped buying the limes and lemons. You stopped buying limes.
Check the wings.
No, it's not the order. We have to pick it up for 45 minutes.
I think for the next 2 weeks to take, lots of color will go out, and then I'm prepared. But the problem is I cannot go so much because the skin's already traumatized.
Yeah. But you know what? We can always come back for a touch-up. And then once it heals a little bit, then we'll touch up as well.
Heel tattoos and
You know what? Like the one when I got the thing put on here, it was like stuck to the skin. It's not like this thing wrapped around it. It was stuck to the skin, and it made like an ink pouch. So I was like,
I have this, but I don't think it's the size. I have to measure.
you know what this I did for my cousin because he did a TikTok. He put it off for and it held. Look, I'll show you. Order it from your mattress heading in your way. He's coming with me. You see my TikTok?
No. I barely use TikTok.
This is when I got my tattoo. That is it. That's a little scratch. See how stretched it looks?
Mhm.
So what he did, so he put this on, he put the side of it. So he just put a next one on and it stayed. So if you have it, you can just put them two together. But yeah, that's my, I can choose a, I can do a cloth that's cute. That's my hair was down to here. I put it in a ponytail, it would still be down to here. Too short.
The key for this Toyota here is right here.
And then I just, we made it birthday cake. You know how long this video took to edit? Oh my god. Because I had to like write in what was happening.
Well,
Basically,
the
what I
engine
did was,
is
as I was
0%.
making it, I just did the video and then I had to cut the video up and then add. Oh my god, that thing took like 2 hours to edit. I was like, never again. I can't be a TikToker because I can't deal with it.
Editing is
Yeah, like I'm like I like doing the videos and posting them, but the editing, oh my.
I used to work as an editor too.
What did you not do? You did everything.
And
I'm following you, Brad,
I
actually.
studied at Seneca, right?
Yeah.
And then we had to learn.
I went to
all the
Seneca
kinds-
too.
We had to learn all the kinds of video editing software, right? But there was one, especially they would say, you know, the strangest things was edited with this software, and we were like, I don't care.
Oh, look,
Oh my
I don't
god.
think mommy wants you to do that right now, honey. There's a whole lot of preparation that mommy has to do.
I want to do it.
I know, but mommy has to do preparation and get everything started. We have to wait, honey.
What are you doing, Loki?
You can't do that right now, honey. Because there's a lot of preparation. Mommy's gotta label everything and all the other stuff.
Not right now, Lulu.
You can't do it right now, baby. I know you're excited, but you gotta wait for mommy to organize everything for you. It's not just a simple you take it out and you just do it. Okay?
Pedro is not stopping, so if you
Loki,
need to talk.
not right now. I just told you, okay?
Oh, you peeled all the papers off of it? Oh no.
When mommy...
You peeled all the paper off.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah, no, it's okay. I got other stuff I can put on it. Don't worry.
You see,
Don't
you have to
worry.
listen.
Because now you could.
I'm not listening.
But
I know you don't want to listen, but you have to, okay? You have to, okay?
Because if you do this like this, honey, what's gonna happen is all the sticky part's gonna be gone, and then the little diamonds aren't gonna stick to it. But it's okay. I got it. I'm gonna fix it. But you can't just do whatever you want, okay? You gotta listen to mommy and daddy. This is something you can do with mommy. All right? He's excited. Okay. So I'm gonna cover it with these papers. Otherwise, it all messed up. And then if you mess it up, then it's ruined. Then you can't do it anymore. And we don't want to ruin it. I know you're excited, buddy. Very exciting new thing that you want. You gotta wait. And then maybe when mommy's ready, you guys can do it together. You can do one and mommy can do it. Sound like a plan?
No weapons.
How's the food?
Nice. Can I do with one
He's
thing at a
like,
time?
how's the food? Come on, I'm suffering here.
One thing at a time. First I have to make this so that it doesn't get ruined.
What is he doing?
Oh, he's just playing with the wax.
Okay.
you move the bag.
Yeah. But do you want something from here? Do you want
No, I was using it as a stand for my bow.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
How's the thing so far?
Good deal.
Solar boat?
Yep. After like 5 minutes,
You get used to it. Well, no, I guess he decided the first one you're doing is Sailor Mars.
Oh,
Because he peeled
I love her.
he peeled the paper off, so I'm putting these things down so that it doesn't get unsticky. Okay, but you can't do that again, okay, Luke? No more doing that. This is something, an activity for your mommy to do together. He's over it. He's like, oh, fine.
He was so upset, right?
No, don't be upset. It's not a big deal. It just
He's not upset. He's just.
no.
No? Good.
He hasn't got to wait. That's okay.
Look.
Luckily, I have this paper, so
Yeah. Okay.
I saved it.
Come here.
Mama, what are you doing?
Making us a two.
Watch out.
Come here. Come here. You know what I want you to do? What happened to your back? Okay. What do you think? Do you want to eat something? You want that to get like a happy
Look
meal?
at the
I
blood
asked you
plasma.
a while ago.
Yes.
I
Look at the
understand.
blood plasma coming out.
Okay, come here. Let's choose.
The plasma.
Come.
Woo! You're leaking, boo boo. Luke is actually a lot less high energy than my kids were. My kids were bouncing off the walls 24/7, especially this
Oh. Well.
I don't know about that.
They're like, he's been good. No, my kids were always
It's just been
ah! This one climbed
Getting
on
happy
top
meal
of
for
my
you.
fridge when he was 2, and I couldn't find him. And I heard him giggling. I could not find him. Running around looking for him.
Do you want
This guy,
milk,
so I had my
apple
fridge,
juice,
and then I had the microwave stand, and he
chocolate
pushed the
milk?
chair up to the
What do
microwave
you want?
stand, climbed on the chair, on the microwave stand, on top of the friggin' fridge. And when he saw me, he said, "Mommy!" And he jumped off the thing face first onto the friggin' ground. Landed like a starfish, face down. And then I was like, I'm like, if I start crying, he's gonna start crying. So I was like, ha 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 ha. He got up, he went like this, ooh. And then he just kept on about his day. I was like, wow, this kid's a monster. My child is a monster. So he's actually being very like calm and cool and collected. My kids were like little monsters, cute little monsters, but little monsters. Okay, holy, quit pointing at my phone. I get it. Let's see. Arriving on time, 5:58.
Okay.
It's 6:04.
My go? No. This is my size. That's too big for you. I don't even know any kids' clothes.
Nope.
Okay, look.
Don't
You have
touch,
to keep.
don't touch.
Look, come here. Come here. Come here. We have to check this here. Pay attention to the car. The car is going to pick up
I
the
think I
order.
have to
Then we'll come
put
back
more ink
with,
here.
your happy meal, okay?
See? I have to put more ink.
McDonald's is right here. We're going to wait for the car to arrive,
When you
okay?
eat also, I have to anyway.
Pay attention.
But I cannot put like more ink with over.
Where are you, Rump?
Like if you go to a studio, the person that
Where are you?
is a big no.
More equal.
If you go to a studio and
Oh, I need some
someone touches
weapons.
anything
Can you make me?
that's not disinfected with the
Can you
clothes,
make me a quarterstaff?
you
At least
just
two?
touch the stuff that
Because I can't.
you separated stuff. And this is what tatuages they should do always, like isolate this stuff, like that.
I don't see it.
It's
So
coming.
it should be here by around 6.
You are too eager.
You'll be fine.
They are
Even
cooking,
know
you
what
see?
time it is.
5. It's about 5.
cooking.
You still got
Yes,
a
I do.
good, like,
I think.
Like another.
oh, he's been picked up from Bourbon Street Guild and it's on the way, so it'll be here soon. But keep working, you still got like 10 minutes.
It's still here.
He's ready to
Two
go
nails
for
in the
12.
floor.
Yeah, I have
Oh.
to also stick first.
Okay, go take a pee pee.
But then now I feel the new ink.
And
Get a new USB-C or USB Type C.
do you, I have my charger.
I do.
I have my charger here. Don't worry, I got it.
No, it's okay. Like,
Type C.
is that work?
No, it's fine. I got this so I can plug it in right here with my, I've got my extension cord from
This is.
Let's go back to hell.
Yeah, computer. Good.
no pressure
I
shot.
got it.
This one's a power, this is a
And
supercharger.
this is the laptop.
Alright,
The same thing.
whatever. It's fine. You don't want to use my charger, just say so.
The same thing.
Rude.
Disrespectful.
Kids nowadays, right? Kids nowadays, they don't want to use their mom's charger.
Like I literally brought the charger because I knew
I brought the charger for you. Oh, look, kids nowadays.
I forgot to charge mine.
that sounds like a you problem.
No, I forgot to charge mine before I went to sleep because I fell asleep. But what's
You
it
fell
called?
asleep?
It was
Oh
at
my god.
20% when it was at like 21% when I woke up. I charged it to like 60 before you left.
I didn't know you fell asleep. That's amazing. Feat for you. I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Neither did I, honestly.
Wow.
Didn't feel like it.
Wow. Is your food almost here, Lukey?
It's coming, right?
Yummy.
See, look at the card. There's a card
What's
here.
your favorite food, Lukey?
It's topped.
It stopped. It's waiting because it's still cooking. See, there's a pan and air is still cooking. She asked you a question.
What is your favorite food? What do you like the best?
McDonald's.
McDonald's. What do you like from McDonald's the best?
Can you repeat, please?
Happy Meal.
Okay, what do you like in your hamburger? Do you like the cheeseburger? Do you like the nugget?
No.
Well, I went up into
You like the cheeseburger?
the offices on the
I
top
like cheeseburger. Can I nom your cheeseburger?
because we are going to try to clean
No,
the
I'm
place
not
for
gonna
Miss
get
Creston,
cheeseburger,
but I did it
Billy.
during the
I'm
night,
just
so it
joking.
was a terrible idea, to be
I'm
honest.
just joking. I'm not gonna eat your cheeseburger. That's for you. I'll eat my son's.
No, you won't.
I'm gonna have some of your food. I'll have a couple mouthfuls.
No.
Eat a piece of chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell him so you can share your food with your mom. Don't be mean. Tell him. Share your food with your mom. You're not gonna tell him that? Lucy, I thought we were friends.
This, they're wrapping now. See? And Uber Eats owed me $9 from a stupidity that I made. Like I ordered a Happy Meal and two other sandwiches the other day. They just forgot the Happy Meal completely.
They're so dumb. Now you got a free Happy Meal. Sounds like a good deal to me.
No, I haven't read the books for that.
Oh,
I
careful,
think
buddy.
Soulbuck.
You gotta be careful, Lucy. Do you have Legos? Do you want to play Lego with me? I'll play Lego with you if you want to play with me. No, okay, fine. Fine. I won't play Lego with you. We're about to be Lego best friends.
What about your blocks, your magnetic blocks?
Ooh, I have those. He has those.
Hey.
Here. Fun.
Show your magnetic blocks. There.
You know, my son made me a magnetic.
On the green bag.
My son made me a magnetic
Green
block
bag?
helmet.
Yeah.
I don't.
Right here, Andy. Green bag.
No.
Nope, he doesn't see it.
You are a little salty, huh? I can feel.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
My son loves. He still plays with his magnetic block.
I still play with my Legos if you got me more Lego Technics.
Oh my God, stop! You have your own money. Buy your own stuff.
No, that's expensive. And then
Oh, okay. You want want me to spend my money.
Yeah, but I don't have a source of income. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
well, you don't also have to pay rent and bills and
But
grocery and
I don't have
buying
a source of income
clothes.
though.
Yeah, you do. It's
The
called your
problem is that
grandmother,
our
your auntie.
source of
It's not
income also
consistent.
becomes finite with the amount of bills that we have to pay. Hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of bills, did you ever
Yeah.
call your dad? Or Sean, did you ever call your dad?
Nope.
Oh. And he doesn't message you?
Nope.
Oh.
150 right now.
You know you're not getting that.
Your other hand.
So we'll probably come back in maybe like 2 or 3 weeks for Sean, and then get a touch up.
No, like this. Okay, now you have your gloves up.
Woo, look at you, fancy boy.
Look, can you give Daddy the green bag, please?
What?
Can you give Daddy the green bag, please?
No.
I want it.
He's so
What?
collaborative sometimes.
I want it to see.
When my sons say no to me, I'm like, I wasn't asking.
I wasn't asking.
I was telling you nicely.
No.
And they're like, I'm like, yeah. You got confused, I think. But now he's 56,
No.
so he'll just tell me
Sure.
no, and then he'll do it anyway. So
No.
when he says no, he really means yes. But he's just being a little.
Oh yeah, like he does this all the time. Like every time I ask him, like he
No.
wants to be contrary. He just wants to say no, and then
No.
it became a habit for him. Like every time
No.
I ask him, do you want
Kind of
noodles?
like that.
He says no, and then I think,
No.
think again,
No.
think about it, and answer me.
No.
Do you want a noodle? Yes or no? And he looks at,
No.
oh yes, I want it. So
It's like automatic.
automatic saying no.
He just does it because he knows it bothers me.
Mm.
This is what you guys have to look forward to. The good news is both my kids were very hyper, very ADHD, very everything, and they do calm down. Once they get a little bit older, they calm down. Once they learn and they figure out what their limits are and what they, how they work. Like my older son, completely deaf in one of his ears, has low muscle tone and ADHD. But he's freaking brilliant. He's so smart.
I hear you. I hear you.
Look at you, Luke, with your gloves. You look so fancy.
Like a scientist.
Sure.
Yeah. Yo, I'm so upset they took the science center away.
Mhm. But now it's coming back, right?
Yeah, in like how many years when our kids are grown? Because you know what it was? They wanted the land to build because the land is very expensive. They wanted the land to build condos.
Ontario, right?
No, it's Ford.
Yes, exactly.
It's not Ontario.
And
It's Ford.
I
and
don't.
Brady.
I think it will be fought again for this election because people in Ontario they don't know how to vote.
I have never in my life voted, not one time. Because I'm like, no matter what I do, no matter what I vote for, it's not. Even if I vote for, like, say, Bonnie, and she's doing all the things and making all the promises, once they're in power, they just do whatever they want. They don't keep their promises. So how do I keep up? How do I figure out how to vote? How do I know who to vote for? So what's the point?
Just do your civic duty.
Nope, never
It's
done
like-
it, never will.
That's why the people that you don't like will always win. Because if you have an idea how much progressive conservatives are engaged, they are engaged. And I don't feel like the guys that would keep their promises, they have like an engaged audience.
But you never know because you get, like,
Okay, but think about it, Anita. Think about it. If you receive a hamburger with a horrible taste in your table, you cannot complain because you had no right you didn't even want to make a choice.
yeah.
So you are just complaining over something that you didn't even make the effort.
No,
You just have to make
like,
yeah, but just vote.
I was a cadet for a long time. I know about Canadian voting system. I just can't be bothered because at the end of the day,
And that's how the alt-right
They
sometimes wins.
always win because the
Not always,
alt-right
but
is the
sometimes
most
they win.
engaged ever.
That's how
because
sometimes.
like the times I was like, okay, well I'm gonna vote. I'm thinking I'm gonna vote for this person. Like when Ford was being voted for, I wanted to vote for Ford based on the things he was saying. Now I'm looking at how he does everything. I'm like, he didn't do anything he said he was gonna do. Not one thing.
But the thing is, Ford is not a good candidate. I don't
Oh,
know.
I know.
He never was.
But I don't think Bonnie is either. So
But that's the thing with politics. With politics, you don't vote on the good guy. You actually vote on the best administrator.
yeah.
It's not about a popularity contest or, for example, a good guy compassionate contest, right? It's about the least good, right? So when you go vote, you just have to have in mind, okay, I will vote on the one that's possibly the best administration.
Like I think Bonnie would be good, right? But then I'm like thinking about Trump and how he is, and I'm like Ford would be better to deal with Trump. So,
Mm.
I think so.
but yeah,
I think. To be honest, the moment that Ford has like a chance to make a deal that will make him be
more rich.
not more rich, but be re-elected,
Mm.
get more how can I say
Preeminent.
my influence, more influence and stuff. Like he would just do it with Trump, not thinking about Canadians or anything. He was just going to be thinking on the next election and what influence he can get from it.
But like I don't know. I'm 43 years old and I've never once voted in my life. And every time I've thought about, oh, maybe I'll vote for this person or that person, they always let me down. I'm like, so what am I doing? Like, even if I voted for this person, like there's people who won elections, and I'm like, okay, well that's who I would have voted for, so that's good. And then they just go do foolishness, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not interested in this. I don't like politics. I can't stand it. I think it's a dirty, nasty game, and I don't like it. So.
But that's the problem.
Unfortunately,
That
you
that's
live
the
in a
game that
society
controls us.
which is built on politics. Unfortunately, you're always going to feel the pain of political choices from other people.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if we lived in a far away farm where nobody will reach us and we'll stay there with
Of
a
the
shotgun in
breed.
the porch, I will say, okay, you're fine. But if you live inside of the city and you're subjected to all the taxes and all the changes, so you are going to live politics either you like it or not.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. It's
Yeah,
just how it
I
is.
just, I just don't involve myself. I'm like, whatever happens, happens. At the end of the day, I know that I've got God on my side, and no matter what happens in the world, my life is always blessed. So that's the way I approach life. I can't, like, when I watch too much politics, it stresses me out.
It
It
stresses me out too.
stresses me out. It's just too much back and forth. Like, even, like, if you look at the commercials now with, like, Bonnie, they're trying to make Bonnie look like the devil. But
If you
then,
look like the world
but
that the
then,
world is right now, I think it never been
no,
so
Who's gonna be here?
how can I say
How far?
divided
5 minutes?
as it is right now.
Yeah, probably.
At
Okay,
least
I can do
for the last 50 years,
Yeah.
it was never so divided as it is
This
right
is
now.
where they are right now.
oh, I'm like, where's my phone? This kid has my phone in his hand.
They will do a whole mess.
So I just, you know
Look
what,
here,
I'm along for the ride. Maybe when I'm like really old. But I'm like, at this point in my life, I'm like, meh.
I dare. When you're really old and you're going to get out of your house.
But I'm 43. I don't look 43. Nobody believes me that I'm 43.
Nobody believes me that
You're
I'm
the same
13.
age.
Yeah. But do I look 43? Would you
Not
look
at
at me?
all.
Would you look at me and be like, yeah, she's 43? No, you think
No.
people think I'm like 32.
What do you
33.
think is his age?
No, but
Well,
I'm
he just
gray.
told me.
I'm gray.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a little
I'm
bit,
gray.
but
I'm gray.
you can't really tell. Look at you, Mr. Gloves. But like people, like even when I'm like all the people we worked with, all in their 20s, they think I'm young like them.
How long your food to arrive?
Hmm?
How long you for your food to
Like
arrive?
max like 5 minutes
No,
probably.
be careful, okay?
It says 6:04 to 6:06.
It took so long. Mine's already in the cup, and I just made an order.
Some of these
Did you
drivers,
do it on Express though?
No,
some of these drivers are ridiculous.
No, no, look, no.
no.
Luke, mommy's busy. You can't be in her face like that.
Yeah.
Come over here, please.
Yeah.
Mom.
I take care of you.
I'm busy. You know that. Oh, okay.
Okay. Look,
I
let's
love
go
to give
receive.
you attention,
Let's
but
go
not
receive
now.
your Happy Meal. Let's go pick up your Happy Meal.
What the?
Yeah, because the car is in the front with your Happy Meal. Okay. So let's go.
He wants to show some service. This boy.
He's so cute though. He reminds me so much of my kids.
He was I'm almost touching the machine, right?
Oh yeah, no, he can't.
Yeah, so
That's
so
like
I
when,
was like,
when he was helping with this, he was trying. I'm like, let me take my pen. You can watch. You can help me with your hand.
yeah,
You can't do it yourself.
he always wants to be so independent, which is good. I think is a good quality because every time that we put him to do something like cleaning or cooking, he learns quickly and he becomes interested. You know,
The
and
thing with these kids
it's
and the way they
good for his
are,
future.
the thing with these kids, they're not capable. Their brain just works differently. That's all.
Mhm.
It's just differently. And people see it as a super. I don't see it as this. I see it as a superpower.
Yeah, it's like Greta Thunberg says like you think my autism makes me like something else or is a for me it's like a superpower because I can study and study and study and then I'll be better in any subject that I choose
Yep.
compared to other people.
Yep. And that's what I tell. This is how I look at it. I'm like, you know what? People are like, oh, you gotta medicate them. It's this. No, it's not. It's not a disability. And don't you dare tell my child he needs medication. Because he doesn't. He just needs somebody who's understanding and knows how to deal with him and understands how their brain works and feeds that. Like it's like when when you're.
Apparently the food is arriving like now.
Okay.
No,
It's like when you
Pedro can pick up.
I'll go get it. Don't
Pedro
worry.
can pick up at the door.
Um.
Pedro, when the food arrives, can you pick up at the door, my love?
The cat's like, hi.
We will tell you. How would I know? Don't use your tone with me.
You guys are adorable.
We are like this old couple
Bickering.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's my whole family. They act like they hate each other, but they love each other. My uncle used to drive my aunt crazy. He'd torture her, and she pretended she hated it, but she really loved it. This one too, he tortures me. My uncle with my grandmother, oh my god, he tormented that poor woman all the time, tormented her. But when he stopped doing it, she's like, "Oh, well, you're not gonna torment me anymore." She's like offended. He's like, "I thought it made you."
Alright, food's here.
Okay. You've been watching it hard.
Is this?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Okay. Pause for the food.
Nine.
No way.
I was gonna open it for you.
I'm
Go
good.
wash
I got
them
it.
again.
I got it. My hands are already washed.
Yeah, wash them again.
Why? So you can go grab some of my food?
No.
Okay, before I wash it, let me just apply a bit of plasma because it was oozing plasma and then I had to dry and now I'm putting more Vaseline because it helps with the healing.
Remember, he's like, "Why do I put on it after I kiss?" Vaseline. Well, what else? I'm like Vaseline.
Vaseline.
No, you said Renew.
Yeah, we can put Renew on it too, but after a couple of days, at first you put Vaseline.
Yeah.
The Renew is really good for after.
Yeah.
But for right now, and for the first day or two, Vaseline for the first 24 to 48 hours.
You are.
He's a soldier. I thought he was going to be crying. He's doing better
He's
than I
almost
thought.
meditating. He's like
Mm-hmm.
zoning out. It's like me at the dentist. I'm like, okay, I'm going to my happy place right now. And then I imagine myself at a beach with some coconut.
This came out faster than I thought.
My thumbs are actually, my thumb is feeling right now.
And you only did the wing and
But this big needle helps a lot, and then I can feel all the patches with this little one, yeah. So I can be more exact, you know. You brought the food with him, so you wouldn't take it.
I know.
They didn't give me a fork.
That's what
We
I was
have a
going to
fork.
check for you. Hey, no, Lou.
We have a fork.
I'll get it. You keep the gloves on. Sit your butt down. No. She said no. No. You want to sit here and eat it, or do you want to eat in there? Look, she's like, I smell chicken. Look at her. She's like, I smell chicken. Chicken. Oh, yeah, chicken. Chicken and people. Ha, 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 ha.
I'll grab my water.
I'm going to go fast.
Vou roubar pra ter filha aí.
Ou você pode fazer, coçar uma coisa com sua colega aí. Boa. Eu guardei esse aqui. Lá fora. Eu posso fazer um pouquinho mais para você crescer. Sim, mas eu vou fazer agora. Não, isso você guarda.
Mas pode pegar uma salsa, molho de tomate, que a gente tem bastante, né?
No, he's making me pasta. Go away.
I just want you the chicken.
No, fine.
Rude.
Away from my food. I paid $20 for this.
I'm paying for your tattoo.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We're going to do something good.
Alright, you don't get none. Sorry, he's so greedy.
I paid $20 for it, so you're gonna get my $20.
I just wanted one piece of chicken.
I'm the one who's getting the tattoo, not you. I'm hungry.
The tattoo that won't suffering. The card helped with pain, so I'll allow it. I just remember that. Remember when I got cheesecake and I saved you some? Yeah. Just remember. Just remember all the times I got you stuff and I gave you some.
And when I have consistent income, then maybe I'll check.
Normally it's not like that. Normally you have to work your way down to the top.
But you put a little gland.
Do you do anything
Once
with
you
it?
get
Like you
once
take
you're more
pictures of it?
trained, then that's when I make my dog go give me toys.
Nothing online now.
So when I was first training with Shanks, even if he does this little
See, like you should
immediately,
make like
yeah.
little recipes even more.
See, myself, I hate measuring.
You hate what?
Yes, good
Measuring.
girl.
Well,
Or like something, if I'm baking, I'm gonna be measuring. If I'm
Yes,
yeah,
good
yeah.
girl.
throw
Oh,
some
good
of this, throw
girl.
some of this, and it's
She's
gonna
a
be
good
Yeah.
girl.
Sometimes it's just like a measure of like 2 tablespoons, and then you put like you drizzle
Okay,
oil. It's
good
not
girl.
actually 2 tablespoons, like sometimes when you get the head of it, you already know
Good
how much
girl.
2 tablespoons
That's
is.
a good girl.
Sometimes you have to put a bit more, sometimes you have to put a bit less, but
She already knows.
it's more like art.
Ever seen her do this before? You want this cheese? Nope. No. Okay. Good girl. You said you're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Well, pretty crazy. Yes, yes, that's a good girl. You get close. Yes, she's a good girl. Oh, she's such a good girl. Oh, she's a good girl. Oh, she does this gracious. Oh, she does this gracious. Oh, yes, good girl. Ah, no, no. My dog, he knows everything, but he'll come do something, he'll be like, like, related.
My mom was begging for some food over my shoulder. I think she might have dropped the ball.
I didn't touch nothing. I
Oh, well,
didn't.
then what? I moved to what?
No, you didn't. I didn't touch nothing. I promise.
Uh-huh.
She wants you with me the whole time.
No, I mean before. Before.
Well, maybe she was so reactive that she doesn't have
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be over my shoulder hovering. Like you're the
I'm
dog.
trying to snatch it.
Hovering like you're the dog. Hey, man, you got some food, please? Spare for me?
I just, you know me, I just want to taste. You're being rude, Sean. So rude. Lola, hi. Hi, baby. She's my new best friend. Come here. She's your best. You're my best friend. You're like my kitty. Your head is small and your tummy is big. My cat looks like a little balloon with little legs
the problem with this house. It's just like every room has a different temperature.
It's a problem in Canada.
Or in
And
America
south
then.
also.
It was
Yes.
probably North America because everything's made of wood. Nothing's masonry. So I worked for a day as a framer, which is the guys that make like the frames
Yep.
for the houses, like a Lego. And 80% of them they're not even like real professionals from the they don't follow 100% everything. Everything's a little work, a little from the side, a little
A little crook.
yeah, crook, yes. Everything's a little
Welcome to Canada, where even without any kind of degree, you can do things like build houses.
And out of the blue, they put license to everything when you don't even have to have like a degree.
She likes me.
I'm saying that.
Hi, Lola. Hi. Sit. Good girl. That's a good girl. Yes. Come here. Come here. Sit. No, we're not giving pop. I've never once asked you for pop. Hi. She's like,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, look. Hey, come here. Also, it's not even chicken, it's just batter. That's just batter.
This is a chicken in there.
There's a bit of chicken, literally not even chicken in there.
The batter tastes good though.
It is good batter. You pay for the batter. Oh, what is this? Oh my God, why are people harassing me on TikTok? No. I don't know Spanish. Spanish are hard to match. From a BS fake account.
Or from other pathetic guy. I wish not.
But he's talking about video, it's all like you're liking it.
Maybe he cloned another account. Maybe. But I mean, that's it. Like, men will always be weird. Right, baby?
I literally delete accounts every day. Because I have guys that are like, I can be your sugar daddy. Send me your account information. I'm like, no, think I'm dumb.
Welcome.
I was like, I accept money from Western Union. Oh well, I can't do that. I said, well then I'm not interested. Thank you, bye. With Western Union, you're gonna send me money. Cool, send me $500. But I promise you that if you do that, you're not gonna be careful. I'll be locked your ass. No, they're all fake. They're all it's a whole like fraud thing. It's a fraud thing.
Yeah.
So I just play along.
Which a lot of people go for.
I
A
don't
lot of
understand.
people fall for things like that. What they hear from us of, you know, get something.
Yeah, I love
Not
you
even
so.
worth it.
Yeah, I get offered money all the time. I'm like, no. No thanks, I'm good. No, the civet got old and fat. Ew, it's an exhibit now.
Who's this?
It's a rapper.
I'm not into hip hop, so
Huh?
at least I know Kendrick Lamar and Drake too, so I can gossip about. At least I know that that matches I know, and then I can watch the whole Super Bowl performance with all the Easter eggs.
Did you catch his necklace? What's Kendrick Lamar's necklace? It's a lowercase a. So he goes like
Oh, Aubrey,
A minor.
A minor, and also this was Aubrey, which is other name for Drake. And when Serena does the Kristen,
Yeah.
there's some song there, and then there's Aubrey names, written all over. I was like, that's good vintage.
Drake did a concert after the Super Bowl. He had a shirt on that had bullet holes, and he put a thing, and he had smoke coming out. He sang the diss song at his concert. I was like, Drake, I'm sorry, Drake's cool. I love Drake. I used to do landscaping, and when I did it, Drake helped me green bill. I waved to Prince in his car. Hi, Prince. Prince had a nice car. Oh my gosh, this guy is like the best.
It's
The
the
same
same.
one. I just met them. It's interesting, but no thanks.
What?
Why? What have I done wrong? Just tell me. Why are you rejecting my Christmas present to you?
Block and report.
Oh, I'm blocking you already.
And report. For harassment or,
Oh, leave me alone.
something like this.
Leave me alone. I said no. Good morning, Yeshua. Besides the different no, I don't know.
I think that's
Don't what?
my real right. So I don't have to buy like dry
It's the
or
design that did my tattoo. This man loves Canadian sauce. He does some really nice food. That's crazy. Yeah, he's really good. Like, this is a little tiny tattoo. These took him like 20, 30 minutes. Maybe an hour.
You ready for more?
already. Now it works.
Old fat.
Old food classes?
Yeah, when you are getting a tattoo, tell this kid you should eat like a freaking steak before. Seriously, not just
When you
steak.
go through pain, it's better to eat a lot. Two situations that you have to eat well is like when you are dealing with cold and when you are in pain.
Actually, I use the
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
What
Our dishwasher is
do
like
I do in the morning? I love him. He's such a sweetie. Okay.
Heavy cream, spinach, tomato sauce, sugar, dill,
Also really good.
and
Mom has it in more tattoos. I'm like, I'm not going to Niagara Falls to get a nice tattoo. I'm not doing it.
I mean, I understand a little bit just because there are studios that they put commission on it, right? Commission based stuff, and it feels like a contract of exclusivity.
No, and I get it. Like I think it, yeah. But I live in Toronto. I'm not going to Niagara Falls. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for everybody I know to get a tattoo, and then because he's a good artist. Like I really like his
And
work.
then you can make a trip.
And I'm gonna go like for my son. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna be like, oh, nice. And then I'll do my face, and then I'll be, and then because he won't tell me where he works, what studio he works at in Toronto. Because I would go there, because I know like I like anime style tattoos, so I know that that's what I want. And because that's what I want, I know you can be accessible to those things. Like it's really hard to, like tattoo artists, they're everywhere. Like to find someone who's really good at anime and really good at intricate fine lines, it's
And
hard.
reliable and know what he's doing. People usually say that the market is oversaturated in terms of tattoo. I don't think so. Because one,
It's
when
tattoo
not
artists.
every artist has problem solving skills.
Yeah,
One,
yeah,
not everyone has. So this is a plus.
yeah.
If you know someone that is like a piece of shit, you're not coming back. And they're not trying to fit
Oh, I know. I've never seen it.
like now
Green tattoo. Oh my god.
but you know nowadays I feel bad but nowadays the tools are starting to get like exposed
Yeah.
at the terms that they are. Especially not only music industry but also tattoo industry. So we'll see. And I know I have the cognitive skills. I know I'm kind. I am on the right mindset. I don't take any substance before.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
only when the deal is done. I'm like, okay, let's drink and toast.
So many people do that. Like his work is like so good. So good. Even like the sauce that he's a risotto. He loves making risotto. When he makes mushroom risotto, raw, it's so good. I can make mushroom. I can, but I don't. Bye.
Nigerian.
I'm like, that's too obvious. And I already made that, but I was gonna make it.
Yeah, the ribbons with the monk.
Yeah, like, and so I'm like, well, because I want blackfish is delicious. Yes, you've had it, you should know that's delicious. I just ordered the fish.
It's very soft and tender.
Like even like yeah. I've been wanting to get.
What you are doing?
So they're gonna just
But
yeah.
you wanna be fat?
Excuse me, mommy.
She loves all these things. It's broken down.
It was like in the original season one. Remember Joyce Day? One of the bad ones. Joyce Day. I always thought was oh the boss one. It's like some of the bad guys are the Granny Food. Oh, but Joyce Day has a ponytail. It's like a girl. I always thought Joyce Day was a girl.
Well, see, you're doing it because you're young. So when you are 30, your dishes are going to be something else. It's going to have your own signature.
This was my
Animated
first
drawing characters like this one.
Looks very
Yeah.
good.
My mom even takes it very excited when
Also,
You like your steak, well done?
no, medium rare, but it was different than cheese.
You let it go, and then
It doesn't let it cook for too long.
How would I let cook for too long?
The steak.
Yeah, well, you know what? I forgot about it. Okay.
these guys they were in epic universe. And a lot of anime characters are inspired
This
with them,
is
especially the book.
chicken beret.
My child loves it. So start talking about food. She will never shut up.
chicken biryani.
No,
It's
not
hipster
biryani.
level,
Oh,
okay?
it's just
Just
No, I have
very
to talk about food. I have a friend that literally we went on a couple of dates. So I was like, this I'm not gonna start, but you're a cool guy. Friends for so he's younger than me, like 5 years. So we were friends. When he met his wife, because I'm never gonna be an Italian woman. His wife is Italian. He was like, I don't know about her. They went out how to pick the ring, how to learn,
That's
help
some
me figure out
ramen.
how to propose, like
Or
you
instant
know,
noodle
like
side
anything
made
like.
it better.
I came from a big sister world. Me and my
Are
father
you
talk
afraid of
about
doing
alien
of touching raw
alien
stuff like
food.
that?
That's all we talk about. All the time.
I just want to make sure that there's a proper angle.
Try,
Oh, really? You gossip. I
try
can't deal with that.
cure
I stay away from the beef.
and cure salmon.
I think
It was the last thing that I learned how to do it. With crab wax. You know what
But I didn't
crab
want
wax
so
is?
much color.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, this is free.
No, it was good. I mean, I
The body
understand
of the
because
salmon.
I am not a color, like a very colorful
Oh,
person.
a beautiful piece of salmon
So
fillet.
I need to learn how to work with color and
And you
everything.
apply like a
But my
mix
main
of
goal is
salt
if it has color, my
milk,
main goal is like
and sugar.
pistachio.
You put it on top of that.
Like American traditional.
You put like
What's your
a plastic film on it, like on a tray or something like that. And you apply some weight on it and just put it in the fridge and leave it like for from one day to another one or the other one.
I think I saw a
But
video
you
on that.
cure it. And then you just when
I
it's
will
done,
take the
you fillet it. You know, very,
What are
very
you doing, Ruth?
good.
You don't know what you're doing? I think I smell a fish.
And this was some garlic tomato soup I made with grilled cheese.
My child loves
Looks really good, especially when people like you use liquid cheese and you dip it.
It was so good.
I imagine.
And this is some chow mein with General Asian marinated chicken and hot honey chicken. I was told that this looks like it could be from a Chinese
Well, it's
restaurant.
going to
I want to
come
taste
like
it.
the oregano. You like oregano?
I love oregano.
Yeah.
So good.
Well, then, I can only imagine. So you have, if you want to pursue it, you have a bright future.
And this is some grilled cheese that I made actually. Just like a bit.
Nothing better than fresh
Which
fruit.
one?
Uh, this one.
This is hard to get a habit of eating that food. Vegan.
Your family is in good hands. Or you're just looking for yourself?
With for me, mother, and brother. And then this is how much spices I put into this here. That's excess.
You should see how much I have a spice cabinet.
We're running out of spices though.
And then I also have a next drawer with spices too.
We're running out of spices though.
Yes, I know, because you're cooking like crazy. My child does not like to make, he doesn't like regular curry, he makes his own curry too.
which is good because then you can choose the amount of flavor that you want.
You love physicists? Okay. Nature, nothing goes away, nothing changes, and everything transforms. It's my list. No, I did have a list. It is. I'm fine. Just a little blood. Hey, flavor. It adds flavor. Oh God, I hate blood sausage. My boys yeah, my boys make me eat it. Oh my God. She would tease me about it. I can't. I tried and I'm just like, Garlic and habanero. It's a Brazilian recipe with chicken and blood, like a sauce. My friend loves it. I'm just like, my friend.
I'm good.
Are you
This
sure?
is very filling.
Do you want a little
Unless
bit?
you have extra.
Yeah.
Unless you have extra.
No, I'm fine back in the mom.
Yeah, have a little bit.
If you have extra, I'll be
My
more than
child,
happy.
he's trying to be all no, he wants it. He wants it. Thank you very much. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. When I told you on video last night, I was roasting butternut squash. I made a pasta sauce out of
It
it.
was soup.
Well, you know what? You took all my
Not all yours. It was from the food bank and I made with food with it.
I had a some chicken stock, but he made a bunch of food with it I didn't realize. So it was really and then I said,
There
then I
were
go,
some stuff that you were used to take from the food bank. They used to take a lot of squash as well. But now it stopped going to the food bank. So we spent like 2 years on this emotional toll that, about the
That's so
immigration
low.
process.
yeah. Like the one that I have at the church next to the church next to my house, and they give you a lot of fresh fruits and vegetables and stuff, like squash and tomatoes and all kinds of things. So I mainly go there for the vegetables.
This is delicious.
I really don't care. The rice, he likes the rice, the vegetables. Everything else I'm like, meh.
The ones that we used to go, they started to decrease the amount of vegetables.
Yeah, no.
Like apples, onions, like you can go take. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's the place next to me that gave me, like, we barely get into it, maybe a one can of tuna, or like a can of beans, but everything else is like rice, vegetables,
Mhm.
bread, like good food stuff. I actually even, I will take stuff out, like I don't do canned vegetables. I don't do it fresh or frozen. That's it.
You never know what's in there, and that's what it is. That's why we you have to throw the water away, but you never know how much it's gonna store. That's too much sodium for vegetable.
Get up and walk the dog before he poops in my house. Okay? Oh my gosh, Kitty. I told you this before I left. And yeah, like, and I told you yesterday too. I said you're gonna have to walk the dog. You said, where are you going? It doesn't matter. I should have to mention it 35,000 times. And I said, don't forget to walk the dog. And he said, oh, where are you going? And I said, to get your mother's tattoo. And you're like, okay. You want what? Walking the dog. Shut up and walk the dog. Goodbye. My poor dog has been in the cage having ice taken off from one to two. In the cage all day having this shit. Oh, you just, I don't, I shouldn't tell you to walk the dog.
I answered you. Yeah, no, if you wanna, I close the door if you wanna use the washroom. But I don't know what I'm doing because everyone is making a touchy. Well, I'm gonna close this door. Actually, I can't throw it off. No, I'm just letting you know, like there, she's making a tattoo on her son, and blood is just gonna spread. If you wanna risk it, like they're not gonna. I know, it's about you. Yeah, the door's closed. The door's closed, and I think they're eating slowly. You can just do whatever you want. Like if you have skulls here, you can just. No. Yeah, yeah, of course. Hey, 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 hey. I'm back. So what happened? I was away cooking, and I forgot the streaming online. You own your main? Okay. We are waiting for you, Crafty. Yeah, she's speaking with me on the chat for YouTube. Are you still at the same place? I don't know. Are you still on the same place? Dr. Rumpaglum? Yes. No. Yeah, I used the time that I was logging off just to cook some pasta, but now I'm back. And I'm planning of waiting for Miss Crafty to show up. Yeah. Tomorrow, though, I won't be able to play during the night because because Monday morning I will be working very early in the morning. Jesus. We are not hearing you, Jesus. If you're saying something, we're not hearing. Oh, the whole gang is back. Yeah, yeah. But if you've been watching, Miss Crafty is been it has been like a pandemonium around here. Emmeline, what's up? Okay, so you are cutting all these people here for what purpose, Rump? Well, I am here. Yeah, I have it. I have them here with me. No, no, no. This is a. Ooh, thank you so much for my. Oh, thank you. Well, do you want this military SPH3 pilot helmet? I know. Okay, so what we're going to do? Do you want to do? Wait, wait, wait. I think we have a car. We can just rescue him. Okay, so what? So what's the plan? We're going through where? Turn on the lights.
Nothing.
Are you ready? Let the pain start up again.
What?
I'm saying, let the pain
Continuing.
start up again. Thank you very much. That was delicious.
No problem.
Ugh.
So good.
Oh, you want to make pee? Come here.
Okay, so let's do this. But where are you all? Chicken coop. What the fuck is this? Well, if it okay, if Jesus just walk right now and keeps walking to I,
What are you watching? What are you...
Pedro? Pedro? Pedro?
He's so funny.
He said, what do you want, woman?
yeah.
What do you want, woman?
Oh man, I'm so screwed.
É porque foi sofá.
Oh. Sixth sense. But if he can see them, that's just one of the five senses.
Tem que fechar essa porta porque a baixinha tá com vergonha, porque tem gente aqui. Tá com vergonha de passar com a toalha.
Like being back home.
A próxima vez ela leva a roupa pra dentro, né? Puta que pariu, viu? I think at least you can recognize the bedroom. Like, puta que pariu.
Okay, is there any library around
Those
here?
are the bad words that we allow at home because they are important to look if look
Is there any library around here?
People aren't gonna know.
not going to get caught.
I like
It's the
the way
same
you're
thing with
thinking.
people with like Filipino people in like all of high school.
Tagalog.
Butangin mo
Yeah.
is one that is very common. The teachers don't say anything about it.
I just need to read carpentry.
When I was a kid, it was always, can I?
is funny about
can you bring
especially
back
some foods in Portugal, is
all the
that there are
carpentry
food
books,
that are named after
please?
bad words that for us like porra. Which for us is
All of them.
just churros, right? We we just mimic the Spanish churros, churros for us, just because like porra. I'm not eating porra. This is like for us it's the same as eating porra.
And I'd be like, ah, someone's gonna kill me. I'd run. If I heard her say, puta, I'd run. Run.
Which one is that?
I don't know. I just knew it was a bad word, and when we'll use it, you ran.
Or puta.
Puta. She's. I think my Bible made up words sometimes, but I just knew when she said those words, you run. You don't hang out. You don't try. You just run. She'd be like, oh, I'm like, oh shit.
Probably
Yeah.
it's like spicy, like but for us it's buceta.
Probably.
Yeah, probably
I
that.
would just run, cause I mean we're not even mainland. We're Azorian, right? So it's a little bit different than mainland Portuguese.
I wonder if nowadays in Portugal they say something like encaralhado, things like that. Because for us, we actually increase the amount of vocabulary around that word. So for example, you have caralho, right? And if you are pissed off, you just say encaralhado. So it's like ele estava encaralhado pra caralho. And then you just amp it up, like he was pissed off, like for real. And then you repeat like the amount of caralho.
I didn't grow up around my family, and thank God they would have beat it out. Both my kids. So I remember the first time I moved to
Better than some
Well, can
because
someone walk?
when
Can
people
someone?
are from
Can some of
Toronto,
you
like
stop talking and
Toronto,
just walk around
born and raised, they say Toronto.
in the road and pick up
Instead of
my
the
fucking
first time
body
I
that I
came
just
back, it was
died.
8 months before I didn't want to have what I had. And my son, my
I got
oldest son
stun
was
locked by a
20.
fucking
He was
sprinter.
only Sharp's age. We walked in, and 20 minutes next, my dad was like, "Control your kitty." And I said, "This is why I didn't fight. This is why I stayed away though. And then I stayed away for another how many years we graduated. You never visit. I'm like, yeah, because where am I going to stay when I'm here? I'm going to stay with you. You're going to yell at me like the whole time you come.
Or are you going to help me? Right? Because one thing to complain, Vivian,
Yeah.
one thing is try to help out.
Yeah, to see what it does.
If you care so much, then why don't you do it?
Exactly. Because I knew my dad would get really angry. He was pissed off. He'd be like, what? I was never like into beating my kids. Like, you get a slap here, a hairful there, but beating them, I never wanted to hit my kids. I don't think. I think with Rashawn, I probably only gave him a spankings a couple times. But I tried. Yeah, because sometimes you got rude. But for the most part, like the beatings how I used to get growing up, I never did that to my kids.
And this is the same kind of people that says, I got spanked and now I'm fine. And then you see, and these people are not fine.
You are not.
They are like they are collectors of mental health issues, right? It feels like they are collecting problems.
Amen to that. Is Lucy in a tub?
No, he's in the bedroom. I
Oh.
think he wanted to make pee pee, and then the washroom is occupied.
Oh.
And then that's why we still saved his potty because it comes
In
useful
handy.
for moments like this. He doesn't go to the he goes to the normal toilet. He does everything by himself, and he knows everything. But just in case,
Yeah, in a situation you
yeah,
gotta.
the day we can change our situation, so we can throw the potty away.
So do you guys rent here or do you own the house?
We rent
Okay.
and we sublet, but at least the owner knows that we sublet the rooms and all.
Yeah.
because when we had
I think the helm fell
problem
off
with
on the
our
floor.
visa,
Mhm.
which now it's fine, but that is the most stupid thing ever when the government makes you wait for like 2 years for them to approve your visa,
Yeah.
your PR and everything, but in the same time you cannot work.
Yeah.
Like
And then they're
what?
like, figure it out.
Like figure it out. You have to sustain yourself, but also you cannot work.
You're like, do you want me to be a prostitute?
Yeah, yeah, basically like that.
Yep.
So they make everything for people to quit, you know, the situation. But we survived, and then after 2 years, 2 years and a half, we got our PR. Uh, but those are things that you have to do to survive.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. And it's like, I find like there's the hardworking immigrants, and they come, they want to work, they want to contribute to society, and then you have the ones that come, like the Indian ones, and they bring their 500 families, and you're just like, what the hell? Like you guys are like in my building, there's so much brown people.
Mm.
It's actually disgusting, and they all know each other, and they all go from floor to floor. Their kids run crazy. I cuss them out. They don't run crazy on my floor anymore because I cuss them out. I'm like, where's your parents? And I will walk the children to the door and I say, do these kids belong to you? Yes. I said, they should not be in the hallway at 9:30 at night screaming.
Right?
There's like 30 kids running up and down this, and because like my apartment is like at the end by the stairwell, I hear everything. I will take the kids, and so now they run on the fourth floor instead of on my floor. Because they know,
Yeah,
run on my
it
floor, I
was.
will cuss you out. That lady in 303, she'll cuss you out. So they hear my door. If they are running, they hear my door open, they run away.
And I mean, at night, at least give us activities for your kids to do to calm down, to go to bed. You know.
Well, the ones that are down the hall from me, they like to have parties and just have the kids running around. And I'm like, listen, I don't care about the kids. I don't care if they're sitting here in the hallway playing and they're not screaming and running and jumping. It's fine. But there's other people in this building that have young children, like 2 and under. You can't be doing that around your house. Like it's not okay. So they know
I'm
not to.
already
They
I'm
know
already
not to
in
play.
Rosewood.
They know not to play with me. Like I'm very nice about it. I'm like, you can't have your kids
Everything,
running around. Oh well, they wanted to play. I said then somebody, adult
everything,
or
brother.
an older child needs to go
I'm
outside in the back. If there's
I
a
am
big ass field,
no, I'm
go have your
answering
kids play out there. Give
everything. I
them a
need
ball
everything.
and put them outside. They don't need to be running up and down hallways when there's people with 2-year-old children trying to sleep.
It's the body has
I
the
don't
body has a bunch
understand
of
how
armor,
there are parents that
very specific armor.
they want kids so much,
Yeah,
but they
crafted
have
armor.
no idea on how to, you know,
They want the
entertain
benefits.
or
They want
deal.
the benefits of the kids that Canada gives you, the child tax benefit and all them things. That's what they want.
No, but even outside Canada, let's go. Even
True.
outside, like there is a whole, compulsory future about having kids, but actually, not many people are prepared to, make the life of a kid at least magical or
Mm-hmm.
entertaining,
They
right?
just have them like,
My
hey,
my
yeah, kids are born. Yeah.
Yeah.
my items will disappear if you do that. Just put me on. Put
Yeah, it
put my stuff
irritates me.
inside of a box or
And
something.
because I worked at Chosen
Don't leave
Place
it in
for
the
like
body
three
because
years, I
it's going to
saw all
disappear though.
kinds of, oh
I'm
my
telling you.
god.
There's a fucking
Yep.
glitch that happened before with
Even
me.
at like Lush, I'd have like immigrant people come in, like the brown people, and they'd yell at me because we don't sell. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's not like I make, don't yell at me, don't come give me attitude, because I'll give it right back. One thing you're not going to do is come in here and disrespect me over something I can't control. I get paid well, I don't get paid that well. I had a lady tell me I was rude. I said, okay, cool. I'll be rude and I'll happily take that. Thank you. She's like, I was insulting you. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, I take it as a compliment. Thank you. The lady was so flabbergasted. She didn't know what to say to me. She was trying so hard to be rude to me, and I was just like smiling. And I was like, okay.
Not today, Satan.
I was like, okay, thank you. You're supposed to be. I'm like, what? Am I not reacting the way you wanted me to? I'm not sorry. How does it feel, Rashawn? You're doing a lot better than I thought you would.
I told you I was ready for the pain.
Yeah, I think the Advils are working.
Maybe it
No, not really.
You don't. Yeah. You're saying that because you don't feel it. You're like, oh, it's not working. Yeah.
Oh no, I feel it. Trust me, I feel it.
So maybe the ad will decrease.
Like it'll take the edge off. That's what I told him. I said it's not going to take the pain away, but it'll take the edge off. For sure, it'll take the edge off for you. I need to go make my bubbles rice pudding. I haven't made rice pudding in so. Rashawn, do you remember the last time I made rice pudding?
No.
No. Do you remember how it's supposed to look?
Yeah.
When I made it when you were little, you used to love it. Mommy, is this plate for me? No. Why? I'm gonna be about to eat it, but I want it. That's the other thing I miss about raising my kids in Toronto and not like around my family. They missed out on a lot of the culture.
Where is your family living?
My family is mostly in London. My sister is in Ajax, but her husband is Trini Jamaican, so she wasn't really like.
London is doing very good right now in terms of employability and safety and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up there. I hate it. Like for people that have never, I grew up there and I just can't stand it. It's just too much. I don't know. It's just too much. Like it's a quiet place, but I can't. I like the city life. I like to be around
It's
people.
too quiet.
Yeah, it's too quiet. And because I grew up like that, I want to get away from that. Like I have a friend from Toronto. She moved to London. She loves it there. I'm like, okay, good for you. So you should move back here. I'm like, know what that is. You know what that means and stuff.
And also to us, it's cool. It's coolness.
Yeah, like I get annoyed because there's this brown people everywhere. And it's not that I have a problem with them. I have friends, and like most of my older son, his friends are like brown guys. It's not them as a people. It's just how certain generations are.
I have a problem with the older generation.
That part.
And so, Chinese too. Like the older they are, they less polite they are.
Yeah.
Usually, if you notice, even at the store, I was noticing how. Like,
if I was you, I will keep your clothes and keep this superpower forever. Don't be stupid.
Right? And when you saw like above 60, was like they treat you like a piece of shit.
Yep. And you're just like, oh,
and that's so sad because that's really sad.
But that's just retail in general. I'm a people person up until somebody disrespects me. Then I'm like, yeah, you think? I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Because I have, I'm a very nice person. But makes me mad? Oh my god. I turn into a little goblin. And I scare people. But I've learned how to control it. When I was younger, yeah, right.
I'll be right back.
When I was younger, I was ready to fight at the top of my head.
It was delicious, my love.
Well, that's my little trapping island.
So was Luke born in Canada?
No, he was born in Brazil.
So how long have you been here?
5 years and a half.
Oh wow. So not long at all.
Going for 6 this summer.
Do you ever want to go back to Brazil
I want to visit,
when you're older?
not to live, not to live there anymore. I want to visit, constantly. I want to visit my family, my friends, but definitely, I think it's not the place for me to live anymore. I think our economy sucks so bad that I wouldn't be able to reach what I want to reach for my family.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if your family, that's the problem with Brazil, right? It's like United States in some sense. It's like the rest of the world in some sense. If you are from a well-off family, you don't even feel the difficulty so much. But even if you are middle class, nothing is nothing is sure.
Yeah.
And also there's the fact of Luke was diagnosed here since he was 3, and I know like from parents here and parents there and therapists here and therapists from there that it's not easy, but it's less hard to raise autistic kids here
There's more
than
resources.
this. There's more resources, including on the public school system. And on the public system in Brazil, it's just so hard. It's just so hard to do anything that I know he wouldn't have a future there.
Yeah,
It's not for me. It's for him. I know I would stand on my feet. I would fall on my feet. But for him, he has a future here. He doesn't have a future there.
Yeah. And there's a lot of stigmas attached to autism, ADHD, stuff like that. And sometimes in the world, even like mental health, like it's so much more accepted and like neurodivergent and everything, more
Mhm.
accepted here than it is other places in the world.
Yeah.
My sister, she's a child abuse suicide. She's very good at her job. And my nephew, like her husband is Trinity Jamaican, so my nephew is showing signs of ADHD. Like she's like, I am trying to get him diagnosed. My husband doesn't want me to
Mm.
because he doesn't want that stigma attached to him. Like, but your husband was
But
raised by a Trini, an old Trini lady. They don't in that culture. They don't really acknowledge
mhm.
um, neurospicy people.
Yeah.
And if you're either normal or you're not. And if you're neurospicy, so there's a lot of stigma attached. My sister's like, I don't know what to do because I want to get him, diagnosed. And I told my sister, I said, listen,
Go behind his back. That's it.
she's like, he's not supportive of it, but he's telling me to do whatever, but he's dismissive and he's rude about it.
You
And
know
I'm
what
like,
happens when kids they get diagnosed autism, especially autism, ADHD as well, but especially autism. The rates of divorce they skyrocket. So it's like 80% of parents they divorce with a autism diagnosis person now.
yeah,
Right? It's like a huge amount, and usually the person that holds the most of the workload in those cases of the divorce are actually the mothers.
hmm
Women are always more supportive. Uh, that's why Pedro is a fucking good dad. He's the
I do not care. Trust me, I do not care.
his dad, he knows his dad stuff. It's all good.
he's the best dad any human being could have, because he's even if like he's there for Luke so much. I don't see many fathers like I do. I see more mothers dealing with and getting involved. I don't see many fathers.
Yeah.
And then when you see like a guy in the middle of a bunch of mothers, it's Pedro.
Pedro's been nice. How's your arm, Sean?
Meh,
Tolerable.
meh.
So when you shower, you gotta be, for the first like 24 or so hours, you can't like put soap and stuff on it because it'll get rid of the things. You gotta kind of just let it heal a little bit, keep it covered. And then after 24 to 40 hours, you can take the cover off and then you can put Vaseline and other kind of stuff on it.
Keep it covered with
Clean with clean up. I brought some cooking wrap because she didn't have any glue on it. So she's probably gonna put a sticker on, like a couple stickers to keep it. And you can keep that on.
This sticker actually holds up.
Yeah.
It holds up during the shower, and you can use for like 3 to 5 days.
Yeah. And you'll end up with an ink sack. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's my favorite part of getting a tattoo, the ink sack.
But for me, I do so tight. I don't leave like a bubble for the ink.
Well, you should don't do it that tight, woman.
I feel like it's a second skin. It becomes like a second skin.
Yeah.
And it helps a lot too. Actually, it helps a lot with anything.
Yeah, like I was freaked out at first when I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. What's happening? Like, where'd my tattoo go?
I freaked out, and then
There's some alien stuff happening here.
and then I when I took it off, it was so cool. I took it off in the shower, so I'm like, oh, this is cool. So I thought my tattoo was gone. I was so worried, and I started googling it. I was like, oh, okay, this is supposed to happen. This is normal. Okay, okay, okay. Do you find it therapeutic, Sonny?
no.
Ah! He said, absolutely not. So I don't have to worry about you getting more tattoos randomly, huh?
Just kidding.
Jerry still out.
Yeah, well, you can't get it without my signature, so.
Legally.
Yeah, you better not get an illegal tattoo. Your ass. Poor Lucy, he just wants to do the diamond art. I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta wait for your mom. He was doing it. He wasn't. He put some things. I had to take a couple off, but I'm like, whatever. He has fun. He wanted to open it. He's like, I want to try this. I'm like, how about you shake it? How about shake it and make sure it's good for him. He's a little cutie.
How's good? The second one? Ele fez cocô ou xixi?
Dois.
Rashawn, you have no idea what you said, do you? You have no idea what you said, do you?
I'm not paying attention.
She asked, did he go pee or poo? And he said, number 2.
I said both.
Oh, two, both. Listen,
Yeah.
you're Brazilian and Portuguese.
Yeah,
So
the fact that you caught the conversation was already a good.
And then os dois, in this case, means both. But it could be number two because dois means two, right?
Yeah.
I'm learning Spanish.
Hmm?
I'm learning Spanish.
Spanish?
I want to learn Spanish one day. People always assume that once you are Portuguese or Brazilian, you know Spanish, but
It's close, but it's different.
it's especially the pronunciation, and it feels like there are some conjugations and some grammatical constructions in Spanish that I don't like because it feels like you don't take responsibility over anything that happens to you. It's like for you to say I lost the bus, you have to say that the bus passed you, right? It's like, oh, el coche me pasó el coche. It's not like I lost the bus. It's not like
It's the bus's fault.
Perdió el coche. It's the bus fault. It's not it's not you. O que, meu amor, o que foi?
No.
Tava muito alta.
No.
Like when I was pregnant with my older son, I lived with my grandmother for 2 months. By the time I left, I was like fluent again. It's in here, but it's like gone because I don't use it every day. People tell me you talk like you talk broken English. I'm like, do I? I don't think so. Like, yeah, I'm like, but I notice when I get around people that speak Portuguese or
Mm.
whatever, that I start talking like how my grandmother talks.
You get the grasp.
Yeah. And people are like, Anita, I'm like, you know what? They're like, you speak proper English. What are you doing? I'm like, shut up. I just spent a week with my family. Leave me alone.
I feel like when I go to Italy, I can retrieve my Italian back. Right? And then after that, I only can read and listen to Italian, but producing sentences only when I am in hard contact with the language.
Yeah. Like when I was young, like little, my parents took me to the Azores for we were there for a couple weeks or a month or something. When I came back to Canada, I would not speak English. They said my mom said for months and months you would not speak a word of English. You would listen in English, but you wouldn't speak English. You would always respond in Portuguese. I was like, oh. So I find when I'm around people that speak Portuguese fluently, it comes back to me. So I'm like, it's not like I don't know it. I know it. It's just because I don't practice it on a regular basis.
It's just buried there in your mind, spirit.
Yep.
Like buried deep inside.
But like his dad makes fun of me all the time because the one thing that I never grew out of is open the light and close the light and open the tap and close the tap. But that's how my
Well,
little boy used to
now
say it.
you guys have a motive to come and pick up me and Jesus.
Every time he says Jesus, it's like, I'm like, what? Oh wait, that must be the guy's name.
Hmm?
Every time you say, "Oh, come get me, Jesus," I was like, "You and Jesus are homies like that?" Oh.
You are blessed. How blessed are you?
And then I'm like, "Oh, it's probably somebody he's playing with." The first couple times I was like, "What is he talking about?"
And the name of this guy is actually Gustavo.
Yeah, his name is Gustavo, and he put Jesus, he put Jesus Torres, the name of his character here.
Yeah.
But I am the only person that knows that his name is Gustavo, because I know him from Brazil for a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Like since they were teenagers.
That's hilarious. Yeah, the first couple times he said, I'm like, "Is this guy's talking about religion on the game?" And then as I listen, I'm like, "Oh,
It's very weird.
it must be some of the guys he's playing with." People ask me, "Are you Brazilian?" I'm like, "Do I look Brazilian?" Yes. I'm like, "Oh,
But
okay."
I mean, Brazil can be anyone.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, or people ask me if I'm Asian. I'm like, me? You think I'm Asian? What the hell? No.
You know what the funny thing is that Brazil has the huge the bigger the biggest population of Japanese people outside Japan.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Um, After the First War, like in the 1910s, we received like a huge wave of
Shipment of
immigration, yeah, of Japanese people, and then uh, like the third generation nowadays, they barely speak any Japanese, but the grandmas and the grandpas they do.
Yeah.
So sometimes they try to learn from. And there's a whole neighborhood in São Paulo only for Japanese people.
Oh wow. So it's like here, there's like Little Portugal.
Yeah,
Little
but there it's called
Brazil,
Liberdade. The name of the Japanese neighborhood is
Liberty.
Liberdade, Liberty, but Liberdade. Bairro da Liberdade.
I guess it makes sense.
It's not even a Japanese name. It's like in Portuguese, it's like Liberty District. Is Bairro da Liberdade. There's like funky stuff about Brazil that people have no idea. Like that our city actually holds the first synagogue in the whole Americas. The first synagogue in the Americas is in Brazil and it's in Recife, our city, because the Jewish Dutch people went there. They had like this huge conflict with the Portuguese also. And after they were expelled by the Portuguese and the natives,
They went to
they
to New
went to
York.
New York. and they built New York. So kind of Recife had to walk so New York could run.
That's so funny.
And it's not like it's a synagogue that is in ruins. Actually, it's a synagogue that works until this day.
Oh wow.
So you have the first construction that the Dutch did, and then the upper floors was what the Jewish that were left they did.
They were just like, yeah, here we're leaving this for you. Bye guys.
Yeah,
We're out.
it was like, yeah, it's too hot for us anyway.
We're out. Enjoy the synagogue. Bye. Like, I was gonna bring my laptop, but I was like, nah, I'll just bring my art. Yeah, right. Luke would have been right beside me if I was playing this game, right? He would have been like, let me see all your skins. When we come for a touch up, I'll bring a laptop and me and Luke will play some Fortnite together. Or some Fall Guys. You ever play Fall Guys?
For what?
Fall Guys? They're like little beans with arms and legs, and you do like obstacle courses. It's really fun. It's hilarious when you play. Oh, you just bounce everywhere.
I love that.
Yeah, definitely try it. And Luke would really like it. It'd be a really fun game for him.
Change. I didn't even know they had two. Yes, since it says number
Yeah,
one.
I don't know if you
That
have the Discord channel for them because I think they're both
yeah, I
linked
do.
to the
I
same.
do.
Yeah, let me see, because I think I do too. Yeah, where are they? No good old days. Yeah, because there's good old days PVE 1, and then there's PVE. Is that it, or where's the? But there will be two server things on here somewhere.
I thought that was why they had two serve because they were so popular. They just opened up a second one, but maybe it's
Why are you hating it?
Banter.
Because
I'm
it
not sure where they
opens a
have
huge
them. Let me see
area,
pins. It's
but
probably
also I
pins.
wish the middle wouldn't be that curved.
and the thing is, it's so fucking.
I would
You
like it to be
see
more flat
all
on the
this
distribution of the needles, right? It's making
zombies
like
in the
a
night,
curve like this, so it's soft
Instead of
enough
instead
where
of
I
and you
want
could
to
just go
stick.
and kill them,
It's really
walk
soft.
away and kill them.
At some point it's soft enough.
Yep.
So that's why the patch happened.
yeah.
Where
Oh,
But
there's
is
a
now it
lot
the
of.
looks like
server
Angry Birds.
information? Oh well. I can't figure out where it is, but I'm sure you can figure out where the actual server information is on there.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really. Uh,
Care at the
I
moment.
don't really. Yeah.
Oh, this way.
I'm good.
What is the battery like
My
on
son will never be like,
this?
it's too much, you guys. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
You
Shotgun
know,
zombie.
like you know Tom and Jerry, you know that meme
I'm
of,
gonna be having
Jerry like
fun tonight.
he's like I'm good.
Okay, drop the
And then
spear.
when he goes to the
All right, I have
washroom,
a
he's
desert
probably like
eagle.
this.
Oh, out of bullets. Okay, machete.
Good news for Sean is after it's not very painful. When it's healing, it's a little bit stings. It stings a little bit if you let the air get to it, but it's not so bad.
Unless you do on your chest, then it will be
By the
painful
time
for
it's
days.
summer, I'm just gonna be running
Like I
around in
know some
armor.
Yeah.
I'm just so unpleasantly hot.
Yeah. I think I like
Welcome
that.
to Brazil.
I like that idea of having hot summers and cold winters because you know, you can't run around in full armor in the summertime.
Yeah. You need to change.
Luke is so quiet on me, so he's for a little
Oh,
Yeah.
Daddy put him to take a
And
shower.
then if you run around in the
He's being very quiet. He's out of your
The
intro.
winter you
Where-
can
My
use
kids
half
wake up
clothes
wide, they were doing something
and
important.
then have
Yeah.
armor.
They were sleeping.
I usually
Okay.
don't use armor at all. Actually, I never.
I have
I
so much
always
armor
use-
that
That's why
zombies
when I was
bite me
working at
and
Flush, it
just
was
like
heaven for
bite
me.
my clothing.
Because
I hear the
Yeah.
bite
you
sound and
really
I'm like,
love,
oh no!
bubble
And
bath,
then nothing's happened. And I'm like, thank goodness for armor.
Yeah,
Thank goodness
yeah,
for
I
Chef
think the same.
Boyardee.
take showers
I
with
think the
different
same.
smells.
But to each their own. It does, you know, weigh something, so
Yeah.
it does add up.
And I
but-
didn't brush her today.
Yeah.
She's shedding.
She was always so shy about taking bathrooms. So I was like, I'd load up her
I'm
bag,
gonna
I'd
be
take
busy
more.
tonight.
But I just took 3. Take 3 more. Free, take it. How many
I'm
times did I load up
fighting
your bag?
zombies on good old days number.
Numero
Are you
uno.
safe?
Your
Are you
mom
safe?
actually gave me a lot of
Me?
stuff.
Yeah?
You're
You
never
are in a safe
safe.
place?
So I knew you wouldn't take it because you're all, oh,
No, I'm
No,
fighting. with
I would
different
take
server.
one, right?
Yeah, no,
I
I
like
Oh.
4. I don't know if they will see this as a bad
waiting
thing.
for the night
That's
to
the truth.
pass.
I'm just
But
waiting for our night to pass because I don't find it.
You can't expect me to sell something when I
Now
never
that you
tried
have
it out
max med,
before.
do you have max meditation? It's like there's nothing to do during the night.
Yeah, yeah.
And then she walked away, I put more stuff.
Yeah,
Because
teach
I
me for
wonder
Christ's sake.
If I ask for
Yeah, if
feedback,
you
they
come
will just say
for
anything like
Jesus'
this,
sake.
Oh, you
Oh,
take too much
oh,
For
stuff,
the
or
sake
take
of
too
me.
That
much.
shit with me. I was like,
I almost died.
she's like, oh, you're always taking stuff. I said, yeah, that's how come I can.
Why would you do
Drop
something
it.
like
Mhm.
that?
So I'm like, you're one
Almost
to
dying
talk.
instead of dying.
I always
Real?
say that.
If
I
you
always
die,
say,
you
you
come-
know, I know
you
it
start
looks
at the
weird
prison.
and it looks like I'm robbing this
He's on a
place,
different server.
but
He's on a different server. So.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
sample that one actually helps me a lot to make it.
Yeah. No, we would try and like.
Everybody at the
I
prison.
sold the last.
Oh my god, I was shooting the shotgun and they're just standing there.
Advent calendar.
They're not attracted to the
And
sound.
so the
They're so
display
fucking
one,
deaf.
everybody remember that day I sold it and I was like, I was
And
telling
walk
you
right
people.
past them.
So
Yeah.
Bree had a couple things to the side. So
Maybe
the
it's
deal
100,
was because
150 of them. See
the
how
deal
long
was
it takes
because
and
I was
my
the
wedding
one
day.
that
No
sold it, I had
sprinters
first
either.
pick. So she was in the back.
Yeah,
She's like,
so
"Oh, I'm just taking everything out
You
and
relax too much.
putting it in whatever."
That's what's gonna
I
kill
go
you.
to the back and I'm like, half this stuff is freaking missing. Where is it? She goes, "Oh, I'm like, I wanted the candle and the
Now,
bubble bar."
what do I want to
Oh,
do
well,
here?
John claimed the candle from way before. I said,
It's
did
already
John sell the last
1 a.m.
POV, or did I? Because I'm pretty sure it was me that sold it. And I said, me and John will have a
So
conversation.
we'll
And I
be
walked up to John, I said, I'm
sending
taking the
soon.
candle. He said, okay. And then she took the really nice bubble bar.
Half hour. Time to make a cup of tea
Take it anytime.
or
They
coffee.
will have the whole year to have a 50% discount, right?
Yep.
Very true.
Yeah.
So then after.
That's
Bree-
why
Bree
I
had-
like to see Ken
Pancakes.
working because Ken usually purchase stuff, and every time
Might
it
take
was-
off
it was
my
never
leather.
a
No,
question
take this
of,
off. Off you go,
oh,
t-shirt.
don't make too much sense. It was like, yeah, pack it up, make it simple,
That's
make
better.
it, you know.
I
I
was
am no
really
longer
busy
unpleasant.
waiting for you guys.
Go make your simple.
My first
Well, when I
candle
left,
did
when I
walk
was
around and
leaving,
just
you'd
candle.
already expanded the farm.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
use my clothes and
I
nothing, but,
fixed your farm a little bit.
Bree was annoying
Jesus.
about it, so
I made some hole in the roof so that it could rain
You
down
saw
the
that
side.
I created the stairs? I stairs to reach the roof?
Yes,
So
yes.
why the hell is there?
But I made some holes in the roof for you so that they will fill the rain collector barrels inside.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So she had about 3 little
I'll be
items.
right back.
And
I
so
looked
Oh,
at
really?
I was
Send
like,
it to your
"Can I open
animals."
the locker for you?" She said, no, don't. I opened her locker.
Oh, I
5
miss
bags
my
full of stuff from
my-
the advent
You
calendar.
miss your piggies.
your piggies, my
I looked
little
at her,
pig.
I said,
They grow up
"Really?" She
or
goes,
they still are?
Yeah.
Really?
I think they're grown up
I said,
now.
what do you have in your locker? She's like, I'm like,
I don't know
Don't
if
worry,
it's
I'll
necessary
check it
to
out.
feed them.
and I took what I wanted from her locker.
I don't know either, but
Like, oh,
we're not
really?
hungry at
I
least. I was checking
I
on
said,
them,
I don't
so.
care.
Yeah.
You didn't sell this.
Absolutely.
I did. The store just made $600 because I sold the last 2 advent calendars, and you're gonna be
Oh
tell
my
me I can take
God,
one sample or you don't. I'll
that-
take as many as I want. And then that's why I was walking around and giving him up meat size. So I was like, no freaking way I'm gonna make three be able to just take everything. And she didn't even do nothing. She just got here. I was so annoyed with her. I liked Bree as a person, but she annoyed the shit out of me as a called manager. She made me so mad. So she said it to me multiple times. Oh, well, you taking things all the time. I said, you're one to talk. In front of a customer, she said this to me, and I said, oh, you're one to talk. I said, how many baskets of stuff do you have in your shower right now? 3, 4? And she was like, I was like, yeah. And I pulled her aside after. I said, do not try and embarrass me in front of customers like I steal or something. I don't appreciate it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you better.
Damn it. Ah.
Bree was scared to talk to me for a while.
Well, so much.
Like, you're like my mom's age. It's weird. I'm like, you know what? You're the manager. If I'm doing something wrong, let me know. But otherwise, leave me alone.
We as the dynamic.
Okay.
Too much is work politics, and I don't like it. I like the petty behavior and the. I can't do it. I literally could not. I was like, no. Are you getting tired, Rashawn?
Yeah. Good.
Oh, you're just sitting there, just yawning, tired. Poor thing.
When I get home, I'm staying out till like 2:30.
Excuse me.
Another person that I found kind of difficult to read, not difficult to work with, but difficult to read, was Mars. Because, I don't know, I had this sense that she was tired and
All the time.
like not so much willing of
She was like, she's like, I'm just here because I get paid to be here.
Yeah. Little does she know that there's
Might be
so
best if
many
you
work
lay
jobs
down
out there.
and
Oh, you're too young.
listen to music or whatever, but you tend to go to bed. It's almost
You know,
9.
they pay
You
very
feel
well
better
for
in the morning.
retail. $19.50 an hour. That's unheard of. You can't go anywhere else and make $19.50 an hour as a seasonal in retail. You just can't. It just doesn't happen. So in that aspect, I liked it, but at the same time, it's like there's so much bullshit I had to deal with. I was like,
The problem is that nowadays, any place you have to deal with some kind of bullshit, right?
Like I just feel like that store is run by a bunch of
Oh,
young people that
freaking
don't really have
dark.
a lot of life experience.
That's like Starbucks.
Yeah,
For
this
example.
service,
I
like,
have friends that work
you know,
at
you can
Starbucks.
see everything.
Yeah, you got cat's eyes
One
and
quit because we had
it's
to
I don't
move
super
know,
her
I
awesome.
don't know if I do or not,
work
but
with
it's
IT.
You
like,
might not even need
there
it.
is,
Still working there. But
yeah.
you know, it's
Okay,
like that. It's
crowbar,
like
thank you.
it shouldn't be a painful job,
Ah.
but the people
Sometimes I
make
wish
it
I could
work.
just take my toes off like Lego
And it
pieces
feels like
and put them
everything.
back on
I even
properly.
work with cleaning before.
All
And
right.
it's not
Are
like
they like
it's the
all twisted
sense of
up?
cleaning is not to degrade
There's
you. It's like you are
I'm hyper
giving a
flexible,
service that
like
people need
everywhere.
and making stuff clean and organized, which is
So
dignified.
my
But
toes will
people
like
make
if I'm on my feet all day and if I'm wearing my boots,
you know.
Yeah.
it really does. There's one that it almost starts to slip underneath
In a kitchen.
one of the other ones, and it's like, for
Okay.
fuck's sakes, like I want to put a pencil between them or something just to keep them apart. Like, it's like, oh yeah, being flexible, it's so awesome. It's like, yeah, but I can't do normal stretches. People are like, oh, your shoulder's sore. Well, just do this stretch where you know, put your arm over your head like you're reaching your other shoulder. It's like, I can not only touch my hands behind my back, but I can grab my wrists to wrist to wrist behind my back. I can almost rotate my arms completely behind myself all the way around.
I don't do that anymore.
And like I don't practice. It's like I should show you guys a picture of my elbows because they bend forward like they're broken if I put weight on them. It's like my party trick. It freaks grown men out. They're like, oh.
You should sign up for a big show.
Yeah, really.
It's like
But it's
Well,
annoying sometimes
I mean,
because it makes you
my
prone
opinion.
to injuries and breaks, and
I'm
it's,
saying
Yeah.
I like to
you know, and then when you do have those
to
things, it takes
pass
them
him the
longer to
pitch
heal.
because he's getting very
So
tired.
sometimes I wish that I had Lego parts and I could just take them off and put them back on and be like, there you go, I put it
Well,
back
you
in the
might
right
give it like an
place.
hour, and then I'll
No,
Just
but
use them and
Call
then
it
you would
cycle.
be
Like,
stepping on
he
them
doesn't go to bed till four.
like that shark.
He's
yeah,
tired
step
because
on
he's
Lego
bored.
pieces.
Yeah.
Like literally, that's all it is. Once he's doing stuff he likes, he's all woo.
Become
energy.
one with the
Yeah.
Lego. I've been
Don't
instructed to
worry,
be
he's
the
a
Lego.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh, are you
Wisdom of
watching
the
any
youth.
animes?
So the next
Not
time I
that much,
step
but I
on
did
Lego, which
just
we
finish
don't
my
really
truck.
own a whole lot of, thankfully,
Oh, you finally
I will
Did that
not
one.
scream in
You
pain.
watch
I will
until-
scream in joy for becoming one with
the end
Lego.
because
Yeah.
I think
It
still
might
have a little
snap right back where
more.
your
That
toe's
one
supposed
more,
to be.
Yeah.
25 season 8.
It'll bend it the proper way or something, and I'll be like, that's
Yeah.
fixed.
I recommend you watching Solo Leveling.
Hallelujah.
I just don't really watch shows.
I'm a
that
woman,
way.
I have to
Why I
complain
just
about
finished
something.
watching it
Yeah.
is
It's
because
like
it was
Eddie
on,
Murphy in
I
that
just
film,
like
What's
the
the
only time
Brewster's
I like
Millions?
actively pursue
No,
shows.
It was
sure.
If they're on Netflix,
Richard
and I can
Pryor and
download them, so I can just
I don't know,
watch them when I'm
Gene.
like off the bus or something. And so like
I
the
don't know
first
his
5
name.
seasons.
Gene
was
Wilder?
Yeah,
You
the guy,
can- you
the
can
guy,
watch-
you played
yeah,
Willy
You can watch
Wonka.
Crunchyroll. You can watch
yeah,
shows
that's one.
for free.
And I don't remember exactly. Well, I saw this movie
There
like
are
when I
others.
was 10.
They are like that
So
you have to pay
it's
for it.
a little
But
faded from
a bunch
memory,
of
but I
the
think
shows you
it
can
was
watch
Eddie
for
Murphy had just a short. It was like he was a stand-up comedian, rising star, so they just put him in the
Yeah.
movie just a little bit,
Who-
and then
what?
he made a career
Chainsaw Man?
after that. And he was sitting in
James?
a
Chainsaw
begging
Man.
for money because he had no legs in a
Oh, yeah, I
fucking
saw it.
wagon.
It's so
Yes.
It's
good.
very
Pulled him
good.
out on it.
Miss
They
It's
called
very
him
Machina?
good,
out.
and it's
So
not
they just
it's
lifted
not
him
done
out
yet.
wagon and
No, it's not.
We are
It's
just
It's like one
he
season.
had
Miss
legs.
yeah, one
He's
season
like,
and
can
where's the
anything,
rest?
anything go on.
Right, I'm like, can I get the rest of Miss Machina?
Yes.
The guy's like, I'm like,
Oh my
That's my
gosh,
favorite
yes, I do recall that now.
oh no.
I recall that.
That's funny. Yeah, I always liked Eddie Murphy, or like him still, I think.
Yeah.
He's
Well, her eyes are
stand-up
crazy.
comedian when he's
Yeah,
in.
but she's Miss Machina.
It's fucking brilliant.
I just like how when she meets the guy and
Oh,
she just puts
goodness.
him on a leash. I'm like,
No, that already's blocked off.
So this is
Why
Crunchyroll.
it blocked off?
You can just download it on your
I can
your
hear my
computer
neighbor's dog
or your
barking.
cell phone. It's a free app.
He's barking at
There are
our
some
side
shows that
door
are
because
they're
she wants
just
our dog to
getting
come
out right
outside.
now.
But I'm not
That
bringing my
will
dog
be
outside.
the
She'll
shows
come right
will-
up to the
for you
door,
to watch
like
it.
right up the stairs
You
to the
need to
door.
pay for
It's
it,
adorable.
The other shows that are
Adorable.
already complete, you can watch it for free.
It's a doorbell.
So there's a catalog.
It is sort of.
catalog.
catalog.
Yeah,
Yeah, a gigantic catalog of
My dog
Free
Love
app.
hates it because she
Yeah,
loves
my
she
older
loves the
son
neighbor
watches,
dog, but
Crunchyroll
she
a lot, but he's
also
like,
does
"Oh, I
not
can
like
play
when
whenever I want."
Covey comes up
I
in
love
our
watching
house.
Crunchyroll 'cause the shows he wants
She'll
to
like,
watch are
you know,
complete.
grr, and she'll stand in front of
So I
us
had
and grr,
Crunchyroll for a
and
long
she
time.
won't ever
Like,
do anything.
After the membership,
Yeah,
so
she won't
like,
ever
"Oh,
do
watch this."
anything. Like Covey
You know, I just want to
absolutely
go
whooped
anime
her
with
ass
an
one
ad
time
blocker.
in a very very superficial way, but
You ever go
Covey
anime?
Make
Covey
sure
had
you
a
have an
bone
ad
because
I have it
her
on my
Dan
cell
goes to the butcher and
But
knows the
since I-
butcher,
I'm
so
paying
gets
for
all the
Crunchyroll,
scrap
like-
bones. Like I'm talking like
Yeah,
there's a
yeah.
garbage
and I'm
bag of
watching
friggin'
every
bone
single
scraps.
week.
So
Whatever.
and Bella gets a whole
Like,
bunch of
I'm-
them too, but
I'm-
Covey was
I'm
eating
watching
one
at
outside,
the
and
moment,
Bella
I think
went up and
4
you
or
know.
5
Bella
shows at the
sniffed
same
at
time.
it, and Covey
You know, I
girred
can
at her,
never
and I
do
was,
that. If I do
I was
that, I
like,
just
best
forget
leave it
about it.
alone.
I
And then
always have to
Covey
watch
got
it
up
and finish
to
it.
come over to me, and I pet her, and Bella snuck over and grabbed her bone, and Covey came over and like got her on the shoulder and growled at her. And I don't speak dog, but I think she was saying, "Give me my bone back, bitch." But she didn't, so she just muffled onto her. She had a little bit of blood on her ear and a little bit on her neck, but it was like Covey could whoop your ass, and she just still growls at her when she's in here. It was
I
like,
watched
Yeah.
that
Meg,
recently. The
I've
husband,
seen the neighbor dog
husband of the
bite
woman
through
that made Sailor Moon, her husband,
like
that was one of his first
like
animals.
cow leg bones,
There's a lot.
like
If you
raw
look, if you watch
cow
this, you
leg
see
bones. She's a
the
chocolate lab.
sister is
Was-
playing with the little
she's-
dolls of Sailor
was
Moon.
the
Like
second
I would
anime
not
that-
want
was
to
the
get
second
bit
anime
by
that I
her.
watched in
I'm
my
so
life.
glad she's a well
Yui
trained
Haruka.
and you know
Yeah.
lovely dog
I can never
because
remember the name of it, but
she
it's
can
my
bite
It's my favorite.
so
Yeah.
and if
much.
you go
Like
on
the
Netflix,
sticks
they have a
like
live action of that.
branches. I've seen her bite
Which
through
is
just
o-
like
which is
Yeah.
okay.
and it's like oh my
It's not great, but
gosh.
it's what made me know about that.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
I'm
took
watching her first
like if he was a
Me too.
arm or a leg,
exactly.
They just-
Oh
Oh,
no.
they just
it
chop
was
your
just tear.
snap
Yeah,
ear part.
exactly. Yeah, I got enough to deal with.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
I got enough to deal with that at work. There's a couple dogs, a friggin' Apollo dog, every Doberman. He was there today, and guess what? He drew blood on me again. And it's not like he's vicious. He's just so much
Middling or
yeah
nipping.
nipping, and it's
I got
his owner's
actually I
this
got,
really big black guy, and he plays rough with him.
and I like to kill him
So he's just
with rage.
you know, that's just how he is. He's not trying to get
fun to
me
kill.
because if he was, I would be fucking got.
You'd be dead. Yeah.
I'm not
It's
judging.
just
I'm not
it's
greedy.
just he's always nipping at me and pinching me, and like
Yeah.
he jumped up and he fucking jumps high too. He can literally jump higher than me, and I'm 5'6", and he can jump higher than me. So he jumped up, and I tried to push him down, and his head hit the bottom of my chin, and I bit my friggin' cheek really deep, and his tooth went into my nail and basically pushed my cuticle way up, and I started bleeding, got blood on my shirt. I'm like, frig Apollo.
Again?
Like, I know, every time I see that dog, I'm like, oh no, it's you. He's getting a bit better. He doesn't like jump up at me quite so much. It's only my third time seeing him though, but every time he's there I'm like, oh, it's you. He just
Yeah,
needs
my-
a bit more training. He's
Yeah,
just
my
too
dog's a gentleman.
yeah, see, if I ever had a big dog like that, it would have to be very well trained because it's like jumping all the time. It's just like no, that's too much dog.
No, that's
the-
dangerous because if you have a 40-kilo dog and they jump over a old one or a child,
Yeah, or a kid.
like
Yep.
my
Yeah.
house, I have
Mhm.
my mother-in-law and my daughter, so it's really a problem.
Yeah. Yep. And even if they don't mean to hurt, they're so big that they just. And that's Apollo's problem. He's just too much energy. He doesn't have any respect
Torno quarto assim desenhado.
for like your space or anything, so he ends up hurting you because he's just like, oh my gosh, and it's like you're not a chihuahua, you know, you can't act like that.
I can identify as one.
Yes.
I'm gonna be. Lots of big dogs identify as lap dogs, you know.
That is absolutely, I know that is true.
Yeah.
It's adorable though when
And
they
you
act
know
like
the Chihuahuas usually identify as
big vicious German
or
shepherds.
dogs.
Yep.
yes.
Yep. I've never had to deal with any pure Chihuahuas at work yet. The other week I had to giggle like a 9-year-old because there was a dog there, and it was a mixed breed between a Havanese and a poodle. Do you know what the breed name is called? Havapoo.
No.
Havapoo. It's called Havapoo.
Have a poop.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's called Havapoo, and I'm like, seriously? I had to look it up on my phone. I was like, why would they name it that? Why couldn't they switch it? You know, like have a doodle. Usually when things with a poodle, they call it a doodle. Why couldn't it be a have a doodle? Have a poo? It was like, I know. I was see like a 9-year-old boy. I was like, haha, poo joke.
Yeah.
funny. There's my entertainment for the week, because I'm tired. What time is it? I don't have to go yet.
What time is it in game? I've been
It
killing
is
for,
3:20 a.m.
All right, still a little late for me, or early. I'm just killing
I'm still
and enjoying
waiting.
myself.
I'm still waiting.
Well,
For my
I'm
friend.
here at the prison. You know that, right?
Who?
Pete, he's at the prison. He's inside.
Who asked?
Who goes there?
Who asked? No, who cares?
Nope.
I know,
Nope.
Peter. I'm at my farm.
Yeah, it's too
Fishing
dark.
and have my good time eating nice fish.
You didn't eat the dog?
No, of course not.
Good. I renamed it after my dog so that you'd feel morally obligated to not eat it.
But to survive, I don't care.
Hot dogs?
Yeah, I was in Vietnam. They sold puppies at the market for eating.
Yeah, they have lab farms there.
Yeah.
It's, yeah. I can't be like about it. I mean, I certainly would never eat a dog because in North America, it's just
if you
like
see it's a dog.
Yeah,
But if you see a juicy piece of meat inside a nice piece of bread.
Yeah.
Because you don't have. Oh,
liver of
what
the dog,
kind
you might
of
get,
meat is
sick.
this?
Yeah, I've had some different meats before, but that's, yeah. I'd like to just stick to exotic game birds and eat a bunch of quail.
Yeah, quail is nice.
I miss them. I miss raising them.
Oh, restart in 5. Okay.
Well, guess
Safe
what? In
here.
about 5 minutes, it's going to be about 4 o'clock here. It's 3:40.
Yeah. Let's get moving then.
And I'm gonna have to leave in about 10 minutes to go switch cars. But my husband's work right now is like 10 minutes away. So.
Oh. So you're gonna come back to
Yes,
the rescue team?